Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. What's up? Whew! Goddamn, fucking dying. Uh, Here, let me see if I can get the boys on. You know, there's Miles. Hello.
You heard
There he
about
is.
me, but you can't get a dollar out of me.
So Miles is on. Oh shit, Jackie's on. What?
And then Skipper's just gonna be a little fucking cunt whore.
I mean, that's his thing. Jackie, you're on for a fucking for the fucking stream, buddy.
Yeah, I'm on and I want dick.
Look at you go. I'm so proud of
What?
you. Not as proud as I am of us, Miles, because fucking fuck everybody tonight.
Dude, seriously though, I felt like I got kicked in the fucking feet and the shins when I walked out of work today. In the calf.
Yeah, and there was no one to fucking do anything about it. I mean, Ryan could have, but he chose not to, because I guess it's just funny watching us get
Ryan-
butt fucked.
And he doesn't give a fuck.
Bro, he was fuck you, Jackie. He was he was outside when we left and we started talking shit about him.
Was he?
Yeah, because when I got my car drove past, he was sitting outside like one of the cars, so that was quite hilarious.
Good.
Wait,
But yep, I took my Eddie before I got in the shower, stood and said shower until it kicked in, and now I've got a drink in my hand.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck.
Nah.
I want to do that again tomorrow. Oh my god.
Did you just eat one?
I still had some of the other batch left, so I ripped off a big old chunk of that.
Yeah, you wanted
Fucking-
a quick hit.
Yeah.
I get that.
Yeah, buddy.
Dude, those fuckers are strong, bro.
That's okay. I feel like we earned it.
Oh yeah. No, 100%.
It's funny, I
Yo, you want to hear something, D?
Oh, shit.
I found actually 2 bottles. Somehow I had 2 hidden bottles of those edibles still, the fast hitting ones.
No way.
I know, I was like, bro, I wish I had found that like last week before I made this batch. Aw,
Fuck
dude.
yeah.
Yo, so there could be a random pickle flavored gummy in that bag.
Pickle flavored?
Yeah, be careful of the green ones, dude. Me and
Oh,
Devin
man.
thought it'd be funny to throw. There was like this bag of roulette,
Yep.
sour punch straws, and the one flavor was pickle. And I was like, dude, we should throw like a handful in and just fucking test the waters. Bro, they taste horrible.
So somebody's just gonna bite into a fucking pickle one?
Yeah, I was like, it's either gonna be me or you, because I have a couple.
Fuck yeah. Would it be funny if one of us got all the pickle flavored ones? Like if they're just all in my half and then you didn't get any?
That'd be fucking awesome, bro. Because the batch that I made, like, I went and got more dab. I put 40 grams into this batch.
Hell yeah, brother.
Dude, that's a lot. Like, I mean, to be honest though, it did get me wrecked. Like, I ate one of them and I was pretty fucked up. Like,
It's feeling
But-
pretty good.
yeah, but fucking, I did the math and shit, like, roughly. So, every gram of dab is like roughly 800 milligrams of THC, like,
Yep.
700 to 800. The average dose for a normal like person is like 5, apparently. Fuck that, dude. I gotta have at least 50 to 100. So like each one of those gummies should be like about 50 to 100. Was my like, because the bag that I gave you it's like double it.
Yep.
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus
I
bomb
grabbed
on
every
Kadaku.
type of gummy we could
Perhaps
find
our
in
lieutenant
Devin's
was one
house.
of them. I am far more concerned with what we just saw.
I
at
treated
that
it like a
crash
set of
site.
wings, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I had a bowl and
It's
I just
fucking-
fucking punched them.
Lieutenant, brother,
This hot sauce is pretty
are
good.
you recovered?
Dude,
I am.
seriously
The
though.
apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I
I
really
do not
want
have the
a fucking
need nor
drug
the
skip.
time for such a process.
Magos Gallios
It'll be good
expressed his
for him
concern.
if he
Consider
if
his
he does
Maybe
it.
it'll open
if
his
not
fucking
ours.
mind. Like,
recurrence,
this
it puts the
motherfucker's like,
whole
wait, the
squad
devil
in
will
jeopardy.
fucking kill you, buddy.
It can wait.
Which is weird because he used to take like have a little tiny vial like the CBD like drops, you know, like to help with his tooth pain back in the day. So I don't know why like suddenly he's like, I don't know how bad it'll fuck me up, buddy.
Than the CBD, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, we already heard the speech yesterday. We can test
I think
this.
my allergies are like in full bore, bro, because I can barely even fucking breathe.
It is a relief
Yep.
to see you on your feet.
I'm thinking about picking up some fucking allergy medicine
Such
tomorrow.
reports were exaggerated.
Yeah, dude, I just buy like there's like the $15 fucking like Allegro knockoff or Price Chopper.
Yeah.
That normally does it for me.
I must report to Agaran. Excuse me.
Yeah, my nose is fucking wrecked.
Mm-hmm. You be
Dude,
like that.
It's just constantly dripping. Like it's like there's just water. It's a faucet, bro.
Yep.
And then it's fucking clogged though half the time.
It's like the worst when you're at work too, and it's like running like a faucet because you're like, oh man, I really don't want to fucking get a snot rocket right in fucking.
It was not clear to
I
you.
was just blowing my
It may
nose
have
all
been
fucking
only
night.
a
I was like, I
handful
don't
of
care.
fanatics.
Yeah.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The arch enemy is here.
I did text Skip and tell him that we were gonna be a little late tonight. He never texted me back that
Little
so.
Wasn't losing dead.
Bro,
Little-
we were out like fucking 2 hours later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, Miles just probably pushed the button on his phone. Yeah, see, he's back.
Nozick was assassinated.
Put my phone off.
But yeah, it was all sorts of fucking shenanigans tonight, Chan. So we had Shakur and Dylan. Dylan was gonna go home early because he's got to be breakfast guy tomorrow. And then we had two dishwashers, and they both ended up having to fucking leave. So Miles' sister, right? He didn't have to. He said that Chef could, but fucking Bailey was literally having like a family emergency, and like obviously, you know, shit goes down. You gotta do what you gotta do. And it was her birthday, so we were already gonna let her go home. And Chef was like, "Hey, you know, try and get Bailey out like a little early tonight." And we're like, "Fuck yeah, we can do that." And then suddenly, when we're letting her go home and fucking figure her shit out, I was like, "Yeah, dude, fucking Chef said I could leave at 9:30." So he just like left. Fucking the other dishwasher's literally like crying, and he didn't do anything. He didn't fucking put anything away. There was like a pile of literal garbage in the garbage disposal. Just fucking left.
There was all types of clean racks just scattered everywhere.
Yep.
Sir,
And
Ah, fuck him.
so his birthday was a couple days ago. Bailey's birthday was today. So the HR lady threw them both like a party like together. Donnell did not even care. Like the whole restaurant was singing him happy birthday and shit. He got like a fucking like a Stanley Cup size like full of like candy and shit. Just was on his phone the whole time. Didn't even give a
Say
fuck.
thank you.
Yeah, didn't even say fucking thank you. And you're like, bro, how many other workplaces do you know would even like give enough of a shit about your birthday to like
Well, if it
Oh, yeah.
remember it, let alone throw you a fucking party?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
I'd be appreciative.
Yeah,
Oh
he.
dude. Even though I like when it happened to me, I mean it was only like fucking D, Chef, and like Miss Lisa and Amanda. But
Yep.
like, but still, I was like, yo, it's pretty cool that like they fucking, you know.
Right, that someone took the time out of their day to be like, yo, dude, fucking,
how did you
you
know
might be at work and having to work on your
I mean,
birthday,
it
but
wasn't
fucking.
actually, dude, it wasn't actually my birthday. It was like a couple days after because I had my birthday off this year.
Yeah.
Luckily, like it just happened to fall on my normal days off.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests
You get lucky sometimes.
are still here in this system.
Dude, I've always been lucky on my birthday. Even in high school, I would fucking get snow days on my birthday every year.
That's sick.
Dude, 3 years in a row. And I called into work one time on my birthday because I was like, I can't even get out of my driveway right now. I'm not fucking risking it in my piece of shit car. Dude, to get to the Blue Canoe, I don't know if you've ever driven in Eerieville. In the winter, it is so dangerous, man.
I bet, bro.
Like, it's worse than driving in Hubbardsville because you're right next to the lake. So, like, if you
get all
fuck
the
up,
lake
you're
effects
going
snow.
to the lake.
Yep.
If the arch enemy is indeed present,
Yeah, no,
weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul.
Plus, when I was 15, I didn't really give a shit. I'd done
Pages of the
call
codex,
it work for
and
shit.
it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
I always like that when I was a dishwasher, but it's usually because I was getting laid.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I would call in for. You know, your girlfriend calls and is like, "Come over." You're like, "All right, fuck work. I'd rather go fucking party."
Get my nuts fiddled.
Yeah.
It was brief.
We did this part yesterday too. We listened to this guy fucking goes to check out about our heresy. Jackie, his Space Marine game is good.
Bro, Chef loves to blow snot rockets, dude.
Brother, we cannot afford.
It's like his inner teenager fucking makes him giggle.
Oh, fuck, this is horrible.
What?
My fucking nose, dude, it's so clogged.
Yeah, that shit used to. My allergies were super bad when I was a little kid. Like that shit made me fucking miserable. Like I remember vividly, like telling my grandma to just like cut my nose off, so I wouldn't have to deal with it anymore. Like that shit bugged me that much.
Bro, I mean, I used to be like used to this feeling, but it was never from allergies. Fuck,
Then I
Yep.
have duties to attend.
this has never really happened to me unless I'm sick.
One
Which
question.
I was kind of sick
What do you
last
know
week.
about
from Chef,
Archmagos
but
Nozik's research?
this would be a delayed reaction. I feel like.
Was me, chef? Fucking. I had pneumonia and I came into work. I'm so fucking manly.
So fucking rad.
Yeah, I'm the coolest. All the bitches know I got the hugest cock in town.
I'm gonna say it fucking falls out of your pickup truck, dude. Bro, he had like empty Modelo cans in the back of his pickup truck.
Oh, I bet he did.
Parked right at the loading dock. I was like, Chef, I would have took this.
That's not very becoming, chef. You know.
It's not even that. Like, if somebody at work was feeling real fucking Karen-like or a dickhead like Amanda, and she saw that, she'd be like, he's drinking at work. Or like, fucking call the cops on him and be like, he's fucking drinking and driving.
It's fucking
They're in
shit
the
faced.
back
Look at
of
him.
the truck.
Yeah.
You never know.
I mean, like I said, Skip got her good the other day and accused her of fucking favoritism. She got Kendra this big, elaborate fucking birthday card, and everybody else gets a shitty fucking, like, Hallmark card for their fucking
I was gonna say, well,
card.
it's true as fuck.
Yep.
I never got offered to sign that card.
Mm-hmm.
She does that sometimes. She'll skip me.
I think sometimes she just chooses not to go in the kitchen and fucking interact with us. Because we're always like, hail Satan, and like, I'll fuck your grandma, and like stuff like that. And she's like, oh, they're so vulgar in there.
It is kind of true though. She does not. One day she commented on what I said, and I looked her dead in the eyes, and I was like, I don't give a fuck,
Yep.
bro. And then the other day, Josie went to punch or like fake punch Chef's laptop, and I was like, honestly, if you had done that, I would have just took it as an excuse to just snap your laptop in half over my knee. And Amanda was
Understood.
like, well,
My thanks, bro.
you would have to. It would be coming out of your paycheck, and I was like, if it did, I'd just fucking quit. I
Oh,
don't
gee,
care.
thanks. Our shitty fucking work laptops you give the managers that are like from 2005 and barely function. oh man, how am I gonna live without that $20?
Shame to miss it.
Yeah, I
should be
told her, I
down
was
there
like, dude, I
with the
don't
rest of the
fucking.
company.
She's like,
We
I
will
was like,
be
I wouldn't pay
soon
it.
enough.
She's like, well, what if you got fired? And I was like, I'll just go find another job, I guess. And she got really offended by that last day. But she's like, well, we need you here. And I was like, says who?
She's just one of those people that loves to stick their nose in like not their business.
Find a way to restore
Like their life is so boring, they have to make all the drama around like about them, like they have to hear about it.
Operation without full repair
And I'm sure she went and fucking told like Danielle was like, I was gonna fucking quit.
Yeah.
Up
He's
there.
gonna break
Looks
people's
like
laptops
control
and then
room.
just fucking
The
storm out.
main entrance is destroyed.
And it was like clearly a
I found
joke.
an
Like it
alternate
was like a
route.
fucking
Got him now.
sarcastic joke.
Check out the
Yeah.
And she just took it to the whole next level. And so I was like, I gotta be a dick.
Your cogitator has remained
I gotta get a chuckle out of it.
Oh, I definitely got a hardcore chuckle out of it. And the other day when Ruth, bro, she brought up the words that I put on the box, and she's like, somebody wrote a swear on my Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwiches.
Somebody said the fuck word, and I don't know.
Through that door.
I looked her dead in the eyes, and I was like,
Just me.
that would have been me.
They're here. Watching.
And she was like, why? And I was like, because they don't fucking belong upstairs.
Did you read the box?
Ah. And I was like, it's a lot different when I say it in person, isn't it? And she just like walked away.
Give no
And like
quarter.
fucking one time Ruth doesn't have anything to say.
Yeah, you should have bought a lottery ticket that day.
Fucking could have, dude. I haven't in a long time. I kind of really got out of my gambling days. Like that wasn't like an addiction that I really stuck with. I was into it when I would get cooked up, but that was about it. Because you know when you're on cocaine, you're feeling lavish, bro. You're ready.
You want to
you're
take
ready to
some
ball the
risks?
fuck out. Oh man. I look back and think about like the times that fucking me and random people would just be like, yo, let's go fucking spend $400 at the casino, or like let's go to the fucking mall and buy some dumb shit, or let's go get more cocaine.
I've never been a casino guy. Like Sanjay and Gene used to go like every fucking night.
It's
Like
not-
they could have a banquet to do at five the next morning, and they'd be out all fucking night. Like the first month that Sanjay was here, he already had that, what is it, the spender card from Turning Stone. Like he had the highest like rank possible, because he would go every night and just throw away $300 like it was nothing.
Victory. One way or another.
That's horrible, bro.
Yeah. Well, when you're like making what he was, no, because the crazy amount of money that those fucking traveling chefs make.
You were the traveling chef, that's right.
Yeah, he's like contracted out by our company, and then it's just like, yeah, if you walk in the door, we'll give you $500 every day you're just there.
It probably, dude, it's more than that.
Yeah, I know D'Angelo's was $500. He told us that's what he makes just walking in. So I'm sure like the experience that Sanjay and Gene claim to have had, they were fucking rolling in it.
Rolling the nickels.
Yep,
This is too
And if
easy.
nickels were $1,000.
seriously.
It's over the rooftops ahead.
Like when he was here, he
Paid like
yeah he fucking developed not developed, but he had like he's one of those guys that like loves sneakers and like just would buy a retarded amount of them. So his hotel room was already filled with sneakers. He was buying new clothes all the time. He bought a PS5 and the newest Xbox because me and Skip were always talking about playing games, and he wanted to like see what was up. So he bought those, had them delivered like overnight from Amazon. He was just like fucking pissing away money.
bro, I hope he's broke now.
Munitions secured.
Now, the last time he texted me, we were talking about the new Spider-Man game, and he's like, yeah, I got like a 6 terabyte hard drive on the Xbox and a 4 terabyte one on the PlayStation, and like fucking, they're all filled with games already. And I'm like, God damn, son, like,
Slow your roll, dude.
yeah,
I don't know. This is why I would never have money. Sir. I don't want to have money. Like
you don't
that.
want
I'd
to be
rather
rich
live
because you
than
fucking,
fucking rich and entitled and not happy, you know?
Yeah, a lot of rich people are fucking miserable for absolutely no reason.
Yeah, because, dude, I don't know. And I know that if I had money like that, I would just turn into, like, maybe not a dickhead, but just, like, a monster. Like, I know I would do fucked up shit, because I'd be like, I got money, I can fucking buy my way out of this one. I can get the best lawyer, I'm gonna fucking get caught with a half ounce of cocaine, driving at 90,000 miles an hour down the freeway.
It's also like a thrill sort of thing. So like a lot of like, you know, you see celebrities and politicians get caught with shit like that all the time. It's like once you're at a point where you have so much money that like doing your regular like hooligan shit, like just fucking like getting drunk and smashing mailboxes, isn't like enough of a thrill anymore. So you start doing like some heinous like Epstein Island shit, just because like it's the only thing that can fucking like get you going anymore.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, it just it makes people into absolute fucking monsters.
This will serve me well.
Bridge controls ahead, brother. This will get us to the objective.
But I'm perfectly happy making, you know, like just enough money and
To have
know,
fun.
and not being a fucking sex offender, you know, a guy on the registry.
I don't mind being like part of the blue collar type of fucking. Right?
Yeah.
Is our job considered blue collar? I don't know.
Staging a counterattack.
I don't know.
I think so though, because it's just like we're still.
It's still like
borderline
physical
poor.
labor, yeah. Oh, we just have to defend the spot. I was gonna try to jetpack my way over there.
Honestly though, I would say I would have like borderline poor. I make like fucking $600-700 a week.
I mean, by like modern day standards, it might be looked at as being poor.
I would say
Oh yeah, no, the judge told me I was poor.
Did he really?
Straight up.
I don't think he has the right to tell you that.
He didn't say like poor, but he was like, you looked at my thing and you have to fill out like how much money you make and all that
Yep.
shit. To see if you could even get like an attorney. And he read it, he was like, oh yeah, you definitely could afford it. Or you definitely could fucking use a free attorney. And I was like, thanks.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, if I really had to, I'd fucking spend the money, bro. Fucking. If it was something actually like serious.
Yeah, I mean, that's like what I did when I got pulled over doing a 70 and the 55 on my way to Oneida during COVID. I was getting Arby's and I was just fucking racing out there. And I got pulled over. Yeah, dude. And
That I haven't heard this story before, lit.
oh yeah, so you know the guy just like fucking cop pulled me over or whatever, and he's like, you know, I pulled you over, and I was like, I was probably going a little too fast, and he gave me a ticket, and like I didn't freak out or like nothing, like I just immediately went online and I found like one of those fucking like the traffic lawyers.
Traffic attorneys, yeah.
Yeah. And you know I was like looking up my shit, and then it's like, well, it was still technically under 20 miles an hour because I didn't get caught going 75. I was going 70 to 55, so it was like 15 miles over, which its worst is only like 2 points on your license or some shit like that.
It's a felony charge if you get
Over 20.
miles an hour.
Yep. So I was under that, and I fucking, it was my first offense, so they charged me like $150. I didn't even have to like physically see the lawyer. I literally emailed them a picture of my ticket and, you know, like my debit card number, and they were like, I will hit you up when we have an update on your case. And then I got one update from them. It was like, hey, we got your court date pushed back. They don't even make you show up for court. They show up for you.
Yeah,
So that,
no, I got a guy.
yeah. So they
My parents hooked me up with one.
yeah. So they're like, we got your court date pushed back to prepare for your case, and then like the next time they contacted me, they were like, yeah, we got your ticket just totally thrown out. It's $150, and I was like, fuck yeah.
Dude, that's how I got my first fucking ticket thrown out. Because when I was like,
Let's get down there.
when I was 16 and I first got my
There's a
license, I
shortcut across
fucking
the rooftops to the east.
bad out of hell, bro.
Good.
I was getting wasted
Proceed.
and fucking
Yep.
driving. And like, dude, it's 10 in the fucking morning. I'm driving without a seatbelt,
What motive
like
do these
fucking
creatures have to
35,
attack
40
this
miles
facility?
through
They have
Morrisville.
no need for the
Music
technology.
blaring, 10
They're
in the
like
morning.
seeds carried by the
Fucking
wind.
I just cracked the
Their only
fucking beer as
motive
soon
is
as I
to
pulled out of my
devour
parents'
and
driveway. I am on my way to work, keep in mind. I rolled through the fucking light, sheriff pulled up right behind me. I was like, fuck. So I take the drink, just chuck it right under my seat. Don't even like,
Very
it was
good.
completely full. I had taken 2 sips out of it. I start smoking a cigarette. He fucking walks up to my car and he's like, smells like alcohol in here. I was like, I bet it does, sir. I just poured a whole beer down my seat. But I was like, oh, I went to a party last night. I'm on my way to work right now. And my breath might still smell. Dude, he fucking bought it.
Yep.
Like, he pulled the pen test. I was apparently like sober enough to fucking, I passed that. And I was shaking because he did the pen thing, took my license registration, just walked back to his car, didn't say a fucking word, and I was like, dude, this is not good. He's gonna rip me out of the car, and then he's gonna fucking search my car, and dude, there's an open 12 rack in the back seat, not even covered up. Like, he must have saw that.
Like, either this kid is fucking drunk is a skunk, or he's like fucking the most sober drunk I've ever seen in my life.
He gave me a fucking seatbelt ticket, went on my way.
Fuck yeah.
I was pissed when I left that place.
Yeah, when I got that ticket, that was like my first time getting pulled over, so I was like a little nervous too. But yeah, when I was telling Skip about it, you know, because I like let him know, I was like, yeah, dude, I fucking hired an attorney like immediately. And he's like, well, why are you gonna do that? Your fucking court fee is gonna cost as much as that lawyer, and blah blah blah. I'm like, yes, Skip, but these people like know what the fuck they're doing, you know, like
That's
this
what
is
they
what
get paid for, bro.
right. You know, it's like, hey, Skip, are you gonna go to divorce court by yourself, or are you gonna pay some fucking nincompoop who does this all day, every day?
Yeah. Dude, I planned on going to court recently just by myself.
Yep.
I really was like, I mean, I'm just gonna risk it, you know, roll the dice, and then they act. Because I tried to get a public defender, but they were like, they don't do public defenders in Hamilton anymore, which is crazy. But
Yeah, I feel like you're entitled to one no matter what,
no,
if there's
that's
one
why-
around or anything.
That's why they have like appointed attorney all times
Yep.
there. So like, no matter what, he's getting like 30
Resupply.
cases a fucking day or more,
Enemy destroyed.
and he just gets paid by the state
Yes, sir.
as long as you don't make enough money.
Right.
If you make too much money, they won't give you an attorney. You're fucked. You got to get a lawyer.
Because the state won't want to cover.
Well, and their other thing was like they didn't want to send us to jail because it would cost too much
Right.
for what we did.
Special tactics ready.
It'd be like a waste of fucking space in the jailhouse and like time and money.
Right.
Also, I straight up told the judge, I was like, if I went to jail, I don't think it would teach me anything. Honestly, I feel like if I went to jail, it would just make my outlook worse.
Yeah, a lot of times people call prison crime college because once your crime is deemed serious enough, you know, they throw you in with all the like the rapists and murderers. So, you know, you get like a petty thief or like a tax evader in prison, you know, for doing like a small crime, you know, compared to these other like hardened criminals and shit.
Murderers
And
shit.
and they learn how to commit like better crimes. Like, oh dude, fucking no wonder you got caught. You gotta do it this way next time. And then you committed a small crime, so you're not in there for life. You got like 5-10 years, so you get out, and now you're like fucking, oh dude, I know how to commit better tax evasion now.
Or straight
I
up
must be
fucking
more
like
vigilant.
armed robbery.
Yep.
Or like drug smuggling. Drug smuggling is a huge one, dude. Like that.
Mm-hmm. Especially getting like with
that's where
the
money's
right
at, bro.
crowd. You know, they're like,
Oh,
oh, when you get on the outside, you know, I'll hook you up with my buddy so and so. Fucking
Yep. That's
Getting
how it
paid.
starts, bro. Like, I swear to God, like, this fucking it's made to create more criminals.
Yeah, we're not focused on the rehabilitation as
Yeah, I
much
was
as
gonna
like
say,
removing them
yeah.
from society and like kind of forgetting that they're there.
And then fucking once
Fig-
they get out, if they get out, it's probably gonna be worse.
We have a very high recidivism rate in our
What?
country. Recidivism. It means like once you get out of prison, how likely you are to be
Go
put back
back,
in.
yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
You know, it's not like what is it, like Norway or wherever, where they're once
They
you go
really do actually rehabilitate people.
right, the people that do go to jail only go like one time and don't have to go back. Whereas over here, we're like, oh, dude, Mr. Johnson, this is your 6th armed robbery this month. What can we do you for? You know,
Bad luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago.
It's
No,
'cause-
their prisons are really
At least
nice.
you made
Like,
it out alive.
it's because it's not a private industry over there like it is here. Like we have
and crime is
companies.
so much lower over there.
Yep.
Like, well, probably because of the. Honestly, though, if I was like broke as fuck and like, I was like, this is getting too expensive. I might as well just go fucking commit a crazy crime and just go to jail for a little bit, you know, get a free apartment.
Yep.
To be honest, though, but that's the American thought. Like, always kind of fuck someone over, you know.
Yeah, I feel like that they're like overall their societal shit, you know, is kind of like
And their
more
belief-
more
yeah.
put together than us.
It's more on point for sure.
You know, there's
definitely like
not like a crazy homeless population, and there's not like a lot of like crime rates because their shit is so stable over there.
yeah, we should definitely take some fucking well, dude. If Kamala Harris was elected as president, I think we're fucked.
I think we're fucked either way.
Either way, but like that's like, dude, you know how we're gonna be hearing girl on fucking on
Yeah.
Have you noticed she has like a black accent? Like every time she's talking to black people, she develops this accent.
Mhm.
Have you noticed that, bro? I don't know if it's fucking crazy.
So here's
Like,
my thing that I don't get about Kamala Harris is I never thought we'd get political on the stream. This is the first. Is like
I forgot we were live.
the left wing people. No, Miles will be fine. I'll just claim I didn't know he was a racist.
Fact.
But
I didn't know either.
so
Frickin' frogs are gay.
the left wing people, you know, hate cops. All cops, right? ACAB. All cops are bastards. Fucking Kamala Harris was a DA in California, dude. She was responsible for putting the most minorities away in like
You know what even
Californian history. So aren't you supposed to not like her?
He arrested a man one time for like smoking a joint in fucking public, and then went out after that and told people about how she used to do the same thing when she was in high school.
Yep.
I was like, "Are you a fucking retard? Like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you do that? Why
How to
would you just-
shoot yourself in the foot, dude.
Huh?
How to shoot yourself like in the foot. You know, like politically. You sign up for the anti-cop party and you're responsible for being like the most copliest cop that has ever been a cop in California. Fuck.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna die first or this barge is just gonna blow up.
Bro, this 6-pack of Bloomwood I bought is fucking bad, dude. I haven't had these in years.
I still have those ciders I got from Josie.
Bro, Josie? I don't know why lately I've just been like low-key attracted to her. I think it's just like the way she acts, dude. She has nothing going on. She's got no ass, no tits. Her face is pretty cute, I can't lie. But like, she be
Miles
fucking-
is.
I don't-
Is that the alcohol talking?
Probably. I am like 5 or 6 deep. These are stronger than normal, though. These are 6%.
But she's got a cute smile and her hair smells like lavender and.
She does sound good. I can't lie about that. And like, I like how her hands are fucking like.
Jesus fucking Christ, Miles!
I am pretty fucking weird, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Exactly. Well, no, I mean, we're actually flat as fuck. And her tits are just not there.
Miles, I have to remember to not show this to Josie tomorrow.
Wait, what?
I said I have to remember to not show this to Josie tomorrow.
Oh my god, dude! I forgot that like this is.
This is
Fuck,
going.
this is
This is
called-
going on the internet, bro.
This
That's
is called
okay,
leverage.
honestly. That's okay.
No, what leverage do I have? Miles has videos of himself being a complete fucking.
I was gonna say,
Hard.
bro, I am literally the most self-embarrassing person you could meet. Like, I do not care.
You fought admirably.
I'm pretty open about my lifestyle.
Yeah, I know. You always, like at work, whenever you do something wrong, you will beat yourself up after it.
No, he
No.
was telling all the servers how much he loves feet today.
Which is a
What
true
fetish
statement.
do?
Yes.
Dude,
yeah,
this
I-
guy's
yeah,
broken up with girls because they had ugly feet.
Explosives.
I have,
Nothing's getting through that door. Checking.
dude. Like, it's.
One floor down.
I love a good
Let's
pair
go.
of feet, bro.
There
Like,
was a
that's a
word
selling
written
point
in
right there, you know.
I've seen it, Jackie. I've seen pictures, bro.
There's more to
Do
people.
not speak it, brother. The
I
words
have
of the
so many
archenemy
pictures
hold
of girls'
dangerous
feet.
power.
Like,
One should not dismiss
From, like,
any
packs.
data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the arch enemy, Sergeant?
no, like these are like
Regrettably, I
real
have
girls
not.
I've
Then
met.
I suggest
like,
you listen to your
Well,
brother.
everyone's a real
If the
girl.
arch enemy is
but-
involved,
No,
might we not
okay.
engage?
No, Miles doesn't need that. Believe me.
I wish to have a word.
I was gonna say, dude, fucking.
My blood rages
I'm
at the
chilling.
thought of them.
They'll be counting on your hatred.
He recently learned his lesson from a relationship, you know.
That was bad. I've actually taken quite a break.
The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a
I've
fight
stopped
here.
like just even putting myself out there. I've been staying home a lot because
Those
that
vile creatures
that was
taint
horrible,
every
dude.
crevice.
she
How
still
far
texts
to the
me to
cogitator?
this day.
With no direct route.
Yeah.
It'll take longer than I'd
Like, you looked at me funny in the middle of dinner service. I'm like, bro, I didn't even look at you.
Right. What are you guys laughing at? Was it me? Like fucking. Why is it about you, bitch?
Yeah, like, bro, it's the craziest shit in the world. And
They're
I'm like,
plotting something.
and like, so my
What
problem is
plotting
though,
could these
is
insects
that
be
I only
capable
meet
of?
people through work
These are
anyway.
mere
So I'm like,
drones.
it's hard to
Then
like
what guides them?
A worthy
not sleep with
adversary.
people you work with.
Easy enough for me. It's all ugly.
You don't work though.
Exactly. Even when I did work, it was easy to make.
Yeah, I was telling Chef about how you slept with like every guy in our class practically. Like his chef was like, there's something in that Hamilton water. Fucking.
No, I told him there's something in that fucking Hamilton water.
I mean, I say it too, but like we're like, yeah, dude, fucking.
And
There's some
Alex,
shit
bro.
in Hamilton water. You don't want to fucking drink that shit. It'll turn you gay. I was like, my brother's gay. My best friend is gay.
Things with 2 feet.
Fucking Jackie's sleeping with all of the fucking
Jason
guys that.
Statham and Luke Dowson.
Oh well, that's out on the internet too. Son of a bitch, shit. Fucking.
I love how he name dropped the last name. Like,
Yeah, dude. But fucking yep. And Luke has a wife and kids now, dude.
Oh, whoops.
Dude, I told Tina the second you told me that, Jackie. I texted my sister, and I was like, "You're never gonna believe the crazy story I just fucking heard." And she's like, "What?" And I was like, "Well, you know how Jackie did stuff with your baby daddy, right?" And she's like, "Yeah." He goes, "Yeah, fucking Luke was in on it too." And she's like, Darren, he has a wife and kids now. I was like, "Well, apparently I didn't stop him fucking in middle school." From goddamn from R. Kelly and Jackie in the backyard, you know, fucking.
In the tent.
Listen, they're in the walls.
God, see, he's.
I remember the moment exactly. He wanted to show me the south.
Watch your
Is that what he told you?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god! If I
What does
ever,
that even mean?
if I ever see Luke again in my life, I'm gonna drop that on him, dude.
What does that even fucking
Is that? Oh
mean?
my
Wild,
god!
what does the wild goose have to do with?
I think he was trying to refer to his dick as the wild goose.
What a fucking weirdo. Oh my god. This is just fucking crazy.
Yeah, dude, these were like the fucking jock, like sportsy kids too. It wasn't like the obvious twinks or, you know, the jackies in our class. These were guys like you would never expect to like do that kind of shit.
The manly men.
Yeah. So when I found that shit out, dude, I
The guys that
It's
pop
great.
beers open with their eyelids, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Fucking-
I gotta get a lifted truck because my cock is so big, kind of guys.
Yeah, because it falls out of the truck when I get out.
No, I don't want to step on it with my steel toes.
Yeah, dude, I don't want to fucking. It's like a little rattlesnake. You can play jump rope with it.
Careful, it'll spit at you.
Almost there.
Oh,
To
God.
the main hub, then we're at the data banks.
Expect heavy
Got that toad
resistance.
venom.
They wish
Well, yeah. So to circle back around, we were telling Chef about the Hamilton water, and then Alex was like, "Well, I don't want to drink the Hamilton." He came up from the city. He's like, "Oh, really? I don't want to fucking, you know, be turned into like a faggot," or he said something like that, like something
No,
crazily out of packet.
He's like, hey man, I'm drinking the tap water right now. I don't blame me if anything gets weird after this. And
Yeah.
I was like, bro, what?
Yeah.
He's like, I hope nothing happens after I drink this. And I was like,
Yeah, like, oh no, I might put a dick in my mouth. Uh-oh. Fucking, you're like, all right, guy.
stay away from me, brother.
Darren, you should have called me up and I would have been like, hey, I just had a drink.
Bro, you're the first one on my list. Anytime anybody says something remotely gay, I'm like, I can call a dude right now.
You might want to call Cam and stuff
The,
like, drink
the gay cake, yeah.
Yeah.
But Chef's always talking about how he used to work at Chippendales. They can pick up quarters with his butt cheeks, and I'm like, I got a dude who can verify that, bro. Yeah. I'll make sure Chef knows.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you know that one.
Yeah. Chef, I don't know how many homosexuals you've been complimenting by, but Jackie says your ass has got to be locked up tighter than Fort Knox.
His Latino wife definitely figured glasses about hole in their butt.
She's probably trying to punch him through his ass.
He's trying to leave a mark and be like,
Yeah.
girl finds this. Hope you fucking die.
Yeah, I have a feeling like he acts so like tough and macho and shit at work is cause like he's the bitch at home.
Oh, he is, bro. No, he 100% is. Dude, she'll be like, get up and pick on the dick. Ow. And he'll fucking. You know how we're like, yes, that's how I Jeff?
Yeah,
That's how he is to his wife. Like,
that makes sense.
but when he gets fucking drunk, dude, he gets a little chip on his shoulder, and she takes that shit right off. Like, there is no, and he gets shut down.
I got a beast of that statue would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, with nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I
I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
What's that, dude? Hmm? Man, fuck tomorrow. Like, already, just fucking fuck tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh,
I already, yeah.
so, Jackie, we made a fresh batch of pea broth today. This is like the cherry on top of our shit Sunday that was Friday night. So we made a fresh batch of pea broth. It doesn't take long. It's like a 20-minute thing, like at most. But it's just like, because we made it today. Huge bane of it. You know, someone put a sheet tray on the wrong thing in the walk-in, and they fucking knocked the bane over, completely overfilled the sheet tray, dumped all over the floor like a puddle of, like, soup on the fucking floor, and they just left it. Didn't tell a fucking soul.
You know they felt it when they fucking knocked it, too.
Yep.
I want to know who the fuck it was. I bet it was Jeff, honestly.
Yeah, because the rack was rearranged differently from how it was when I brought it upstairs.
Wait, what was right above the pea broth that knocked it over?
Mashed potatoes.
Fuck. I was gonna say, if it was souffles, bro, I know it was Chef.
Right, so he made the shelf for the souffles because he moved, like, the other shelves around.
Justify such a waste of
Oh, so it
human
was
life.
definitely Chef.
It does not surprise me. The Adeptus
I'm gonna fucking
Mechanicus
yell at him tomorrow.
willingly make monsters of themselves.
But it was probably when he was, like, leaving, so he's just, like, throwing shit in there, getting yelled at by the
I was
missus.
gonna say, you should just ask him if he moved to Master yesterday.
Yeah. Wouldn't be Chef. I fucking had Caleb do it. Which I would also believe it was Caleb, because that is strictly in his wheelhouse. That's his MO all day long.
Oh, yeah.
It's just up there. I can't believe Skip made all those fucking cookies.
Door function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
He, that's his grandma's recipe he had to get from his mom. His cat wouldn't let him have it. But it's cool seeing Skip be like, hey, I want to fucking do something special for, like, Rotary. I'm gonna go, like, out of my way to, like, do some independent research.
Fuck yeah.
Access restored. Corridor cleared for
Because, like, I don't, like, think that way, you know, like, I'm not, that's why I hate coming up with dinner specials, because I just feel like I'm not, like, creative, like, culinarily wise, you know, like, I could copy a recipe, like, to the T, it'll be perfect every single time, but I struggle with, like, coming up with shit, like, out of thin air.
Nah, I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of good at it. Kinda. I just take things I've learned in the past and just, like, mix them or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Do, like, an a little unholy fusion dance, you know what I'm saying? It's like that one day with Caleb, literally, he was sucking my dick over that pasta for fucking days. I was like,
Yeah.
Caleb, I legit just threw sun-dried pesto in it, and that's it, dude. And he's like, it was good, man. It was different. And I was like, no shit. Because I threw sun-dried tomato pesto in it.
Mm. And that's after he took, like, an hour to ask you for it.
So if you weren't busy, would you mind if you can make me some possibly, if you possibly can, pasta?
This was after, so this was like a big deal, Jackie, to Caleb. So it's like the end of the night, Miles goes out for like his cigarette, and I'm like starting to clean up. And like, you know, Caleb was picking at the pan we keep our house pasta, and he's like, oh, dang it. I was like, what's going on, Caleb? And he's like, oh, nothing. I was just gonna see if Miles wanted to make me some pasta. but he doesn't have any up here, and I don't want to make him go downstairs. I was like, all right, bro, so here's the move. You just go downstairs and you get the pasta for Miles. So, and be like, yo, dude, since I went and filled your pasta pan up, can I get, like, some of that for dinner? And he was like, oh, bro, that's a fucking good idea. So he goes and does it. Miles comes back in.
Fuck yeah, Caleb. No, he acted like he was asking me to the prom.
Yeah, he was like... So, hey, Miles, if you're not, like, busy right now, could you maybe possibly, only if you feel like it, just sort of, kind of, hopefully... I was like, holy fuck, Caleb, you're not asking him out. Like, spit it out, dude.
Yeah, I was like, Caleb, dude, fucking A, mate. Like, just ask me.
And he's like, oh, well, I wanted to ask politely, you know, I didn't want to feel like, you know, I was being mean.
I've been
I was like,
on your fucking...
yeah, I was like...
I'm at work right now, what do you mean?
I was like, Caleb, we would have felt more at home if you called us a bitch after you asked for it, rather than being so polite about it.
Go, my pasta, bitch. And I was like, Caleb, you lost the right to say that.
Right? Like, it's no longer funny. You missed it.
If you had said that right after you asked me, I probably would have been like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
And if you had asked me like a man and not a fucking like 4-year-old boy, you asked me like the servers asked me. That's what it is.
It's his server brain.
Because he's hanging out with the fucking servers too much, man. That's why he doesn't want to bang bitches.
Next time you're gonna have a little note folded up on your station, and it's gonna say like, "Will you make me pasta?" Circle yes or no.
If he does that, I'm straight up telling him no. Like, hey, you can make your own pasta at this point.
Open file
Do you like me? Yes or no?
Those are classified.
It's fucking.
I remember those days in 6th grade back.
Yeah,
in the
dude.
desks.
It was destroyed.
Back in the mist, chef.
Even fucking Jackie, those
Display current
back in the
location of
mist.
artifact.
Had 26 pythons. Me and my brothers blew each other every day in the walk-in because we were the fucking men, chef.
Right. We only got more manly with dicks in our hands, if you can believe it.
It's like Boost Spark.
This whole
You
place
drink it,
collapse onto the city
you
beneath
feel like
us.
Joe Rogan.
It's my fucking sword coated in elf semen.
Bro, I was wheezing. I was in my car, I lit a
They are
joint,
throwing themselves into the
sitting here,
reactor.
I'm smoking a little bit of it, and then I'm like listening to the video, and then I just hear,
Machine spirit.
it's coated in elf semen.
So you know it's good.
I coughed my fucking head out. I am coughing.
Explain.
And then the end,
With the toothpick.
stabbed him in the face with a toothpick. I fucking cried.
Clear a path for
I
those
was like,
controls.
dude, that shit is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I saw like it just came out. Like he published it when we were at work. I was like, oh, it's like they haven't seen this one yet.
Dude, it was fucking, it was a good one.
They never learn.
We're checking this giant glowing testicle.
Fuck yeah.
Where's the squad go?
Bro, you know what's crazy, dude? I think about like last year, like right now, this month, last year, my life was so chaotic.
Mm-hmm.
I was ripping lines off fucking ass cracks, like it was crazy.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor.
Look how far you come, you know?
Reloading.
Dude, a lot has happened in the last year though, like it is wild.
Down range.
Like even the last couple months.
Dude, the last like fucking 3 months have been really crazy. I will never forget that night. Devin just asked me, like, yo, you wanna do some goon shit, bro? I'm like, this Molly
Some
shit, and I'm
goon
like,
shit.
And I'm like, yeah, bro, let's fucking drive. Take his car, and we're just driving down the road, and then I'm like, yo, you care if I hop on the hood of the car while you drive? And he's like, for sure, bro. So I'm sitting on the roof of the car. He's just going 40. And somehow I made it out. I was fucking wasted. And then we steal the traffic cone. Devin, yo, I didn't tell you this part. After we stole the cones, we went back to my house, dropped off the Evans, kept driving. Devin is drunk as a fucking skunk. Like, he's got a whole glass of whiskey in his hand while he's driving. Bro, he backs into a house.
Move to the next console.
Really?
He backed? Yeah, no, he backed into a fucking house, dude. If you take the road from the golf course to get to Hubbardsville, and you drive, there is a house with a fucking, just the back of Devin's car right into their garage.
Damn.
Then, doesn't stop there. He broke his blinker because he drove over a child's picnic table.
Jesus Christ.
Clean over it, bro. And I wasn't even paying attention. And I looked up after he hit it, and I'm like, Devin, bro, we need to go back. We need to go home. We're too fucked up, dude. And he was like, yeah, you're right, bro. It's getting a little wild. And then that's the last thing I remember.
It's getting a little wild. Well, you were not wrong.
We did go home. Supposedly. That's what the pictures say, at least. Bro, there's like...
I'm surprised they didn't get, any of you guys like back in that house and shit.
Dude, there was a camera on the fucking house, but it was pointed away from the garage. And I was like, Devin, you are so lucky they didn't catch your plate or like your fucking make and model of your car.
Again, especially since you were doing all this nonsense like 10 feet away from his house.
Yeah, like this was like maybe 2-3 miles from where the incident occurred.
God, I might die.
That's what I thought that night when Devin was driving, dude.
I don't think I could ever fucking, even like at my most fucked up, I always want to be the one to drive. Cause like I don't know if I would trust anybody else like to get me home,
It wasn't even that, like it was just like let's just be dumb. And reckless.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, like, and then at one point he decided, he's like, I want to ride on the roof of the car, let's switch. So I'm just driving down the road and I'm like, I hope he doesn't fall because I'd feel real bad.
Yep.
Dude, I told him, I was like, bro, I hit 50 miles an hour. He's like, I didn't feel like that up there.
Activate those controls now.
Well, it's good that you guys knew that you should just be sitting on the roof of the car and not standing on it.
Yeah, no, if he was standing, he probably would have fallen.
Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Yeah, it was like, dude, if Devin just brake checks the car, I'm fucked. I did feel him hit the brakes a little hard one time, and I started tapping on the roof. I was like, I'm done.
Move to the extraction zone.
I want to live to get arrested for stealing these traffic cones.
That hadn't even happened yet at that point in the night. Dude, we're so lucky we didn't carry through like the rest of our plans. Bro, we had a golf club in the back of the car. We were ready to go smashing mailboxes while we were driving.
Yeah, not a good idea.
I kept telling him, like, bro, we need to go to the cow field, fucking steal some cow shit and light it on fire. Like in someone's mailbox or something. Like,
Good thing you didn't.
I mean, I don't think the night could have gotten any more fucking crazy than it already did. Like,
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
I
A
guess it
record
could
of
have.
extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Could always get worse.
Like that day, I was like, I don't think it can
Give me a
get any
tactical overlay of
fucking
the
worse.
Captain.
A minute. The
And it
Adeptus
just did.
Mechanicus must be
Yep.
stopped. What? If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert on mechanics?
Yeah, I haven't
They're
tested fate
using an
since that
artifact to
day.
power the weapon.
It's
I've
good-
seen it
good
before.
reason not
On
to.
a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's
And it wasn't
power.
anything
It almost
big.
destroyed the
It
planet.
was a lot of little things.
Yep. That's how it normally happens.
Orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all
Damn
places.
it, Captain, if chaos is here,
Yes, sir.
get hands on this thing.
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now,
I missed like that whole conversation they just had. Hopefully that wasn't important. I just want to shoot some aliens.
then get down there and find him.
I'm a space marine.
There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
I was pissed at our captain for some strange reason. I like that. Internal conflict, always good for an army.
Tyranid hive ships continue their ascetic storm deployment.
They blacken the sky with their abhorrent buboes.
Church going in launch pad.
Damn them. After everything that happened,
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
it is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
Are they waiting for me? Goddamn, why can't they push the button? Wonder why the goddamn elevator was moving. What should done is check and see if Skip played at all today, because he said he was going to while I was at work. But we'll see. That ship is, looks like it needs some help. I just want to see this whole thing play out.
I hope they survived.
You gonna make it over there, Miles?
Dude, this joint is hidden.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm feeling pretty good now. Holy fuck, it's cool.
Is it? Oh yeah, we didn't get out till like midnight.
I know, bro. That hit fast.
Mm-hmm. Heavy bolt rifle. Bolt sniper. Take the heavy bolt rifle. Heavy bolt pistol, yep. This one's okay. I think one of my favorite like things in sci-fi is like no matter like what sci-fi thing you watch, there's always like so far flung in the future they've got like laser guns and all sorts of shit. There are still guys who are like, nah, I'm just still gonna fight with a sword.
Not unless you worship
Even though you have like
Or a toothpick.
right or a toothpick. My blade that's coated in elf semen, so you know it's good.
Little wretches have been found crawling through water pipes.
Like he paid for that.
Yeah. Do you know how hard it is to round up enough elves for
He's called Gizmo.
the elf's name is Gizmo?
Yeah. Bro, I've gotten so good with my right hand at pulling the cherry out of the joint, and like my fingertips don't burn.
It's them. It's them devil hands. Oh, I bet Jackie thought that conversation was going somewhere else.
I honestly did. I'm sorry.
Oh shit, dude, you got a dirty mind, Jackie. Like,
You had no idea, bro.
sometimes I say things and I
Temple's
don't even
located
realize
inside
it
the
could be
dome
taken
section
as
of
like
the city. We'll have to land
possibly
outside and make
sexual
our
or something.
Cheat and you switch it to. She got so good at pulling
The cherry.
pulling the cherry.
Yeah, dude, I worded that wrong.
Happens to everybody.
Because, you know, sometimes you don't want to smoke
Lance
the
of
whole
Joe,
thing.
report.
Minor damage. Tag team is
I'm
inbound.
pretty fucking high right now.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
You want to get a little high?
Very good,
Oh,
brother.
dude,
The Emperor protects.
I am
Make
tired, bro.
haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
At least, like, sometimes. Because it does happen to me, like, bro, do you want to get a little high? I'm like, yeah.
Looks like a neuro throw.
Yeah, I
Placed
only
on
gotta
Overwatch
go
inside
to
that
work.
building.
And then
Oh.
next thing you know, I'm like, bro, I'm too high.
It's as thin there.
You want to get a little high? Like 10 minutes later, you're just sitting there like, I've got no idea what's going on.
Bro, it happens though. One day, so the most recent goal happens like at least once every couple of months, you know? Where I'm like, dude, I got way too fucking stoned before work today. Dude, so one day, Devin, it was the day that he died, like, it was straight up to $6, like, you get a half ounce of this, and I was like, yes. Because I mean, that's what I paid. Yeah, that's about what I paid. It's like $40 for a half ounce. So I was like, I made
You
$10.
faced a neuro throw.
You gave him the friends and family prize.
A
Yeah,
tricky
because he's
adversary.
hooked me up many times in the past. Like, he's given me a lot of free weed. And Devin, he's given Devin a lot of free weed, but fucking. He's like, yo, you want to smoke a little bit of this? I'm like, for sure, dude. So, I was gonna just take like a coke. Dude, he made me smoke fucking 3 bowls with him. It's like 10 in the morning. I'm like, I gotta go to work at 2. I'm fucking. What the fuck is that? I'm getting back to my car.
Oh shit.
There's some fucking noises out there.
Serena witnessed Miles' murder live on the air, dude.
That'd be cool, but like, fucking. I smoked that 3 bowls, bro. I dapped him up and I'm like, alright, see you next time. And then I fucking go upstairs and I just sit in my apartment. And I was like, fuck, I can't move, dude. I'm stuck in the chair.
I was only gonna get a little high.
Dude, the first smoke of the day really fucked me up, bro. I can't smoke in the morning like that unless I have nothing to do.
Yep.
Holy fuck, dude. I'm sitting there just drinking a little bit of coffee, trying to like amp myself up, and I'm thinking about, I gotta go to work in 3 hours. I'm still gonna be high. I fucking was. Granted, I wasn't as high, like I come down to 2 hours. I'm not doing that again.
You weren't like, Caesar saladin,
Morales,
No,
is that you?
I was at first.
Bless the Emperor.
Bro,
Yeah.
I was like, thank God it's 10 o'clock and not fucking 12 o'clock, because I'd be fucked.
Neuro tore them to pieces.
Dude, Dylan today, yo, I'm not gonna lie,
We
bro.
need to get
You
across
can't
the bridge.
fucking say
Lieutenant,
anything.
nothing
You
gets
promise?
across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its
Oh, wait,
rear
this
cover-
is-
I'm gonna mute you so you can say your thing.
Holding the bridge at great cost.
Set up assault position.
I can hear you, yes.
We'll deal with the neuro throw.
Very well. We will avenge them, brother.
Yeah.
Watch yourself.
What's our theoretical? A direct assault on the rear guard. Is that it? You doubt our ability, brother? No, sir. Good. Let us choke them with their own blood.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh yeah, we talked about this yesterday.
Adding more weed to the already would even you out. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense, Dylan.
Yeah, I definitely, if I was at a point where I'm like, oh man, I'm way too fucking high right now, my last thought would be like, I should get a little more high.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like you're not climbing a ladder to a slide. You know, like if I just get high enough, then I will no longer be high.
It depends on what you're mixing, though. Like, if you're just, like, stoned as fuck and you're like, if I just snort a little coke, you know, I'll come back down. But it's not like that. I told Dylan one day, because fucking way back when I knew him, like 3 years ago, we were hanging out one time at my gun village. Like, sometimes I just want to rip a line with you guys. And I'm like, Dylan, I wouldn't want you to fucking, no. I was like, it would ruin your life. The way you smoke weed, bro.
Yeah, you can't really do that with coke.
No. And he's like, yeah, that probably would happen. And I was like, once he got introduced to drinking, because, like, Dylan didn't drink until, like, a year ago.
Yep.
This is, like, a new thing, bro. That's why he's throwing up so much and all that shit. He drinks until he vomits. It's fucking crazy. Like, I couldn't imagine just, like, I don't know. I don't do that anymore, at least. Like, I used to drink until I got nauseous, and then once I got nauseous, I was like, alright, I'm gonna stop. Now I just drink until I feel really good.
Yeah, it's like
after this beer, I'm gonna probably fucking call it for the night.
I don't think I ever drank till I was like nauseous, because even when I started drinking, it was just like I'd have like just a couple of beers, so I was like feeling good. Because like anything over that would always lead to me throwing up. You know, like way overdoing it. So
yeah,
like,
no, I feel like I've always had not a high tolerance, but like a decent tolerance to shit.
mm-hmm.
You force your way into classified
I think it's
files.
just a
You tell
genetic
us
thing, though.
nothing. Gatriel. We deserve to know who is leading us.
Maybe.
This conversation is over.
I mean, like, most of my family is drug addicts. I mean, I fucking grew up, like, seeing coke on the table, and I'm just like, what's that? Fucking
What are those?
Sugar. Powdered sugar.
Munitions secured.
That's wild.
Or, I remember, like, dude, I remember being, like, 5 years old, and they're just sitting there smoking weed. And I'm like, that shit smells good.
1.002.81. She's holding her shape and her form. Real beauty.
I don't think I've ever thought like weed smelled like good. It's just like, I don't know. I think it's always just gonna smell like skunk to me. But
I don't know, I love.
But like, I definitely know like what people, you know, when they're like, "Oh, this smells like good weed." Like, I know that people associate that with like the good weed smell, but it's just like variations of like skunk ass to me.
Yeah, no, all weed,
Take down the nerd.
all weed smells
Like-
and like so different. I don't know, like I just like I love weed.
Weed is very similar to cars for me in the way that like I can vaguely tell you like what shit is, but once you start getting down to like the nitty gritty stuff, like I can't tell a difference in strains. Like if you made the gummies the same way with two different strains, Miles, I probably couldn't even tell you the difference.
Oh, no.
Nor can I like be fucked to. So like,
No,
like
but like, if you put like 6 random fucking types of weed in front of it, I could like tell you like, yeah, they're all different. Like, fucking smell different, taste different, smoke different.
yeah,
But I could never tell you like, dude, there's 5,000 strains, probably more.
Yep.
Probably like fucking 15,000 different flavors. It's crazy. It's hard to find like land. So like it's called like a land race, which
Yep.
is like an original type of weed. Like back when like the 70s, like Wowie Wowie and shit like that. Pocket Cougar Gold, whatever. Fucking. That shit is hard to find nowadays because it's been crossed so many times. It's like
there's no original one left.
no teeth that are like, yeah, you gotta go to like Africa and shit like that. People do that, like go fucking seed hunting and get like smuggle like a couple seeds back, and then you just grow that and fucking. As long as you get a male, you can produce like a shitload of seeds.
Yep.
And then after that, it's all about how you grow it. You can train the weed to create like strictly feminized seeds or auto flowers. It's crazy. The weed world is fucking
Special tactics ready.
Now
I
you got
mean-
people fucking-
I still didn't understand most of that.
dude, I could go on and on and on all that. Like, it's fucking wild.
Yeah, it's like a thing that I am not good at like differentiating. Like when you and Dylan and Chef are all being like, "Oh, dude, look at the flowers on this one," or like, "Oh man, this one's like so fucking sticky, bro." You know, all that shit. It's just like sounds like, you know, like if Skip was telling me the difference between like a 6-cylinder and a 4-cylinder engine. You know?
Yeah, dude, fucking. It is pretty. And then there's the tincture, the edible, fucking. The dab, there's drinks nowadays, there's tropical skin that gets you high, like you just fucking rub it on your arms, like suntan lotion, gets you fucking stoned, bro, it's crazy. There's mints, they get you high, it is wild.
It sounds fucking wild.
It's definitely it's definitely like the golden age of cannabis, but I guarantee like in fucking I don't know, like 15, 20 years, it's gonna be wild. Because back in the day, we'd only tested it like fucking 5% THC. Like that's nothing. The weed now is like fucking 30%, 35. Fucking, it is wild.
Morales, this is Titus.
My grandpa,
No
he
man
was
to
telling
clear
me,
to
he's
take
like,
the bridge.
dude, I fucking smoked some of this like new weed. It's like, because he was telling me that the weed he used to get was like already kind of ground up. There wasn't really a lot of buds. It was like fucking leaves and stems.
Yep.
And he's like, it gets you high for like 20 minutes. And I was like, 20 minutes? Bro, what the fuck is this? He's like, you just have to keep smoking it. And I'm like,
Keep me updated.
that's inconvenient
Let
as
us
fuck. That's
proceed.
like coke. That's like me dipping to the bathroom every fucking 20 minutes. But like, he told me, he's like,
Okay,
oh, good night, Jackie.
we'll talk to you later, buddy. He's gonna go get some wienering. He's gonna go get the most okayest wienering he's ever had. You were fucking foul.
You are so funny. I was gonna say steak, but
Oh man. Put it back in the box, Chan. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, God, you're a fucking sicko.
Whoa.
How crazy that is, John.
That's not difficult to do. I would tolerate going to like fucking a labor camp better than I would tolerate hanging out with John Boy. Like I'll take a trip to Auschwitz over being with that dude.
Seriously. Like if I was forced to hang out with I'd probably rather go to like Siberia labor camp for like a week than hang out with John for a week.
And hang out with John for a day.
Yeah. Like a full 24 hours, you just gotta fucking hang out with him one-on-one. I'd want to shoot myself.
Sergeant, good to see you.
Yeah, it'd be less terrible just being alone with your own thoughts.
Oh, welcome up. Climb on.
Nah, cause like I used to board myself up for like 2 days in a fucking room with a pile of coke. And you're just alone with yourself and a lot of
The
thoughts.
temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the
And I would rather take that
Go.
paranoia
Thank you, brother.
Than hearing
like,
John's thoughts.
anxiety than fucking hang out with John for like 3 hours.
Ultramarines!
Cause at least I know how I'm gonna die with the coke. Fucking with John, dude, he might like.
Infiltrated the dome.
You never
No, my
know.
lord. What about the Temple of Thasian?
You can get hit with one of the butt cheek knives, dude.
Rejoin the main force.
Yeah, dude, like he might just fart a fucking
On whose
Batman,
authority?
like fucking shirking at you.
Until further notice.
The dome is empty.
A shuriken.
Now move on.
He got hit with the shuriken, dude.
You and order.
Yeah, dude, he might just fucking fart a
Give me my
shirking
lord.
at you,
Perhaps there was a communication error.
and it like
The
curves
captain
left,
insisted.
The deserters.
hits you right in the
No, no.
fucking lung.
We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are.
It flies like a little wobbly because it's bed
Myself.
from being in his ass so long.
Yeah, dude, it's a little dull, so it doesn't cut up
Captain
the
Fairburn,
inside
come in.
when it projectile shits out of his ass. Blows through the
Captain
pants
Fairburn, come in.
at an irrational speed. Holy fucking shit.
We're the funniest guys I know, dude.
Who, John?
Hell no.
Who?
We are. I said we're the funniest guys I know.
Oh, I thought you said he's the funniest guy I know. I was like, John? He's the funniest guy to laugh at, maybe. No, we're definitely the funniest people that I know, for sure.
Burn.
Dude, me and Skip's racist conversations are like the best shit ever.
And sometimes it just seems like you're trying to like out war crime each other.
It's definitely like a one-up situation. It's like the Japanese peacock.
Yeah.
It definitely is.
Like if you were generals in a war, you'd be like arguing how many like third world countries you could annihilate.
I'm so fucking drunk right now, I just walked up my apartment with a fucking cigarette.
Oh.
Oh shit, oh fuck.
Maybe they'll be like, okay, well if you're you know, you were just too drunk, that's okay.
I don't think so.
You might be an alcoholic, but at least you pay your rent on time.
Do not fall prey to their
Dude, I
trickery.
fucking walked up the stairs with that bitch.
Damn.
Fucking idiot. There, I dropped the cigarette in the fucking beer bottle and put the cap back on.
No one will ever know.
I fucking hope not. I really can't. I can't afford to get kicked out of this place. The fuck if I do.
You just have to like fucking room with like a Colgate kid or something, you know?
Titus to
no.
Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
I just gotta
Just
cook some
attacked
food
by the
real quick.
forces of chaos.
You're certain.
Yeah, buddy.
No doubt.
But I have no food.
Heretic Astartes and their minions.
I wish I had a microwave.
Damn it. Do you have loose?
It's in essential thing. I'm surprised your apartment didn't have one in
Find
it.
him and get him out of
I
here.
have one. It's just with my sister and I haven't picked it up yet.
What are we waiting
Ugh.
for?
Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. Because my last place had one, so I was just like, I don't know. I've been meaning to fucking grab it though, or my toaster oven, or my mini fridge, or my couch.
Your actual furniture.
No, I have actual furniture now, but he has my low quality furniture. My shed furniture. It was rare as fuck that shed was actually clean as fuck. Like,
Yeah.
I remember there was a couple times that it was actually like clean, but for the most part there was like hundreds of beer cans just fucking stacked on the shelves. Because I didn't give a fuck back
I
then.
will grind your bones to dust.
I mean, I was like, I'm living in the fucking shed in the middle of winter.
He is in a rage.
Back in the mish.
He is trapped over there.
Dude, I had a small little space heater, bro. That fucker would get that place so hot.
Yeah, those warm up quick.
Dude,
I-
it was great.
My parents always had one in their bedroom because their room was the farthest away from the heater in our trailer. So they bought one for there, and like, there were days like my parents would come out of their room like sweating because it would just get so fucking hot in there.
Yep.
That's not the thing that would shoot me.
Those fucking days. I mean, that was only like a year ago, honestly.
Yeah, a lot happens in a year.
It does. It feels like a lot longer.
And every year will slowly start to just blend together. Oh shit. I can't have going there.
Yeah, like it's crazy. I graduated a year and a half ago.
Tell me about it. You think being out like a year and a half, like what's it coming up on? So 2021 would have been 10 years. So almost 15 years ago, I graduated.
We're in it
It's-
for the long haul, dude.
It's mind blowing just how, you know, things just kind of blend together once it's the same thing all day, every day.
Dude, so, real talk, you know what's really cool about this,
Destroy
like,
that vile structure.
is that I know you're not gonna fucking quit. Bro, every time I've ever had, like, a person that I was really cool with at work, they always quit.
Artifact destroyed.
Look, the force fields are
So then I
collapsing.
stopped talking to them. Like, so I'm like, fucking, I can't quit, dude.
Brother, by the gates of Hera,
Yeah, I mean, fucking, a lot of my like closest friends I had because the restaurant.
Lies dead
Yeah.
at my feet.
I mean, I still talk to some of them occasionally, but it's not like, we don't, like, hang out all the time.
Yep.
I feel like I finally found a fucking real friend, you know?
Hell
That
yeah,
are-
brother.
That aren't like trying to take advantage.
I order you to regroup.
I have other business.
It's usually like people who only hang out with me because like I had fucking drugs or whatever.
It's like I think that happens with like all group of friends, because we had, by the time we graduated, we had a pretty, I'd say, big group of kids. Who, like, once you start going through some shit, or like you haven't seen each other in a while, or whatever the fuck the case may be, the real friends will like still stick around, and those people who weren't really your friends won't try to stay in touch as much.
Oh yeah, no, dude. So let me tell you, like the guy that wants the or not. So the guy's girl, my fucking homie Jake, but like he saved me. He kind of saved my life. Like he definitely did. He drove me back from that accident, and like I got to the hospital like for some time and shit. I don't know why we didn't go to like. I could have gone to any hospital nearby, but nah, I wanted to die at home if I was gonna die. I don't know why. I mean, it was probably the cocaine and alcohol, but they said that the alcohol kind of saved me because my fucking the blood. But I don't know where I was going with that.
Oh, only you know where you were going with that.
It was the start of that.
Don't ask me, bro.
Fuck. I thought I had a good point going there.
I had all the pieces and
no,
nowhere
yeah,
to put them.
I got it. He fucking, like, after that, and because at the time me and Devin weren't talking, like, we got into a bit of a fight, a big fight, and fucking, I was like, dude, fuck you, for like a year, then fucking, I hung out with this kid Jake, we did a bunch of crazy shit, a lot of drugs,
No traitors
fucking
remain.
driving at
Get
4
to
a.m.,
Chiron,
running
now.
from cops, coked out, it was crazy, it was good
Sergeant,
times, for
check the
sure,
perimeter.
but like,
Yes,
I definitely, now I look at it, I'm like, dude, I could have died
Explain
a lot,
yourself.
many times.
Need I justify my
Somehow,
hatred?
I am,
You
for
may
some,
justify
I am
your
still here,
recklessness.
but,
The traitors have a
and he
debt
saved
to
me a few times and shit, and then now,
Throw away
like,
your life to
after
collect.
high school, we
Death is
really
my
stopped
duty.
talking, like, we never,
Your duty is to the
and
Emperor.
when we do hang out, it's
You
like,
will die when
how
and
fucked
where
up can
he
we
so
get right
chooses,
now?
not over some personal
And then
vendetta.
by the end of it, I'm like, I just want to go home, but
Do
I'm so
you
fucked up, I shouldn't
understand?
drive, and then I just drive anyway and go home.
Lieutenant, you should see this.
So, like, tomorrow night, I was supposed to go over there, because there's gonna be a party, it's his birthday, and shit, and I don't want to go, because I know it's gonna be there.
Blues must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
Devin's
The
supposed to
altars.
go too, and he's like, I don't want to go either, bro.
They must generate the shield.
But I got the excuse
Abominations from the face
of
this
work.
world.
I'm gonna play it off like I didn't get out of work till like 1 in the morning, and I just want to go to
It
bed.
seems the traitor's motives are unmasked.
But it's good that like you guys are able to recognize that like
You will soon learn that when dealing
what that
It's
group
not-
of people
I was
does,
gonna
like,
say-
and what kind of things that group of people brings around, and like, do you really want?
I
Like,
know
to be around
exactly
that.
What's gonna happen? I am going to fucking like do a bunch of coke, and then we're gonna end up driving. We're going on a beer run or something stupid, and then fucking next thing you know, we're doing donuts and spray paint in people's houses and fucking throwing golf balls through people's windows. Like, that's the type of shit that we used to fucking. One night, I decided it's like fucking 4 in the morning. I had to work at like 3 o'clock the next day. I poked the fuck out. I can't feel my face. I decided, I'm like, yo, it's fucking April, and these people still got their Christmas decorations up. We pull pulled over. I got out. I left the door open. I start ripping their goddamn decorations off their unwinding fucking lights. All this shit, and then this lady comes out with a shotgun, cocks it, she's like, who the fuck are you? And I jumped back in the car, and God had it right, and we just fucking peeled out of there. And then the cops ended up, like, driving around, fucking, somehow we got away. I don't really remember.
Why?
See?
The artifact we saw in those classified
I'm
files
so lucky
may be of chaos origin.
Why wasn't it
that kid can
destroyed?
drive like a
It is
motherfucker when
immensely
he's
powerful.
hammered.
They believe they can control.
He shut his lights
You're
off.
just gonna hand it over to Luke.
He just knows. I mean,
These are my orders.
I don't know. He knows a lot of roads when he's fucking hammered somehow. He's like a magician. But I don't want to do that anymore though. Like it's not. It used to be like an adrenaline thing, but now that I've realized like I could die any day,
It matters
I'm
not.
not actually invincible.
Let us tear off their
It's not as fun anymore. Like if you just hit an accidental like freeze or a deer or something, or the cops did like fucking get us, and then we go to jail or something fucking crazy. Like it's not good. I got a job, a fucking apartment now. I got a car loan. Not high school.
Yep.
And I've got so many people that try to hit me up and shit.
No victory.
And I'm just like, I don't want to do it anymore, bro. I can't jeopardize.
Yeah, you have like a fucking life now, bro.
And when I explain that to people, they're like, you're a fucking pussy. And I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to like do what's best for me right now.
area secure.
Mm-hmm.
Now the altar.
And fucking going on crazy 3-day benders and calling into work one day because I got like
Spell is
stomach
broken.
pains. But I'm really just fucking, I haven't
They're
slept for 2
attempting to
days.
breach the doors.
And it's good that you learned that lesson when you were young, because there are some people, you know, like Joe Marzo,
Yeah, they fuck
who,
up because
you
when you're
know,
an adult,
who
like,
don't
yeah.
figure it out until it's way too fucking late. You know, like you've already fucking ruined your life with some bullshit.
Raise the armor
Yeah,
of your
'cause when you're an
contempt
adult,
and
that
snuff
shit
it out.
sticks forever, bro.
Yeah.
It shrinks from us.
Like right now,
They keep
right
close
now
and
is like
endure.
the cutoff
We
point
must
for me.
disrupt the
Like,
spell.
I'm about to turn 20 years old. It,
Because when you're like 16, you're still just like a kid. You know, like they're like, oh, it's just a dumb kid
Yeah,
doing
no,
dumb
I
kid
get
shit. And now you're legally now you're legally an adult. So all the things you do, even if it's just as simple as like you said, smashing mailboxes, that carries more weight now that you're an adult.
yeah, that's a felony charge now. Like
Mhm.
if I smashed a mail, every single mailbox you destroy, or if you take mail out of that fucking mailbox, bro, that's a federal crime.
Yep.
Like you're doing like 3 years. Or something like that, I don't know, but like, that shit's not joking.
Worthless life is empty.
But, and it's a lot different, it's like, everybody talks, all my like family members, even Chef, back in the day, there was no fucking cameras, that's why you guys are getting caught doing dumb shit.
Yep.
You have to be so careful now if you're gonna go out, because like, when you're fucked up and you're young, you don't care. You don't think about that shit. There was many times that I've had like police interactions with, like if I was right now, I'd probably
Ready to deploy special tactics.
for shit that and they just like let us off.
Yep.
Dude, when I was fucking 15 or 16 at the school, and I got caught with the weed and I was drunk as fuck, I'd probably, if I did that now, like that's like public intoxication, I think.
Yep.
And the weed. 'Cause I'm underage still. Nope, they just took the weed, and I bet they smoked it.
The cops?
No, the dean of students is known for smoking with the students.
Oh.
No, and the crazy thing is, the dean of students, his name's like Mr. Hayes. I can't remember his first name.
Yep.
My dad sold a snowmobile to him back in like early 2000, and my dad was like, "Yeah, I fucking remember taking long rips with that dude." Drinking a couple brewskis. I was like, you crack me noise with my fucking.
That's crazy.
Bro, it's wild when you realize. Do you remember the day when you realized that teachers aren't like just slaves that go to work and like or like go to school? They're not like
Just there all the
have
time.
battles too. Like they get fucked up or whatever.
Yep.
I remember the day I realized that. Like some teacher was just like, dude, I could tell they were hammered, and fucking, I was like, huh, they aren't just like perfect citizens.
Yep.
I thought that when I was a like real young kid, I thought that all teachers stayed in school, like it was institutionalized.
Yep.
Fucking retardation.
Oh, this guy.
D, we gotta fucking get somebody with that prank though. You gotta run to the bathroom and just pull up their pants while they're pissing.
Dude, like, I would be able to get away. I'd be laughing so fucking hard.
Dude, in the moment, you like, when you go in and you do it, like, it's like I gotta get the fuck out of here now. So, like, you don't think about it until you get, like, directly out of the bathroom and you're like, holy fuck, dude, that guy just pissed on his face. You're just running and you start giggling and then you just, like, fucking duck into somewhere.
Yeah, I don't. Because I know, like, like how it would go to be like a fucking, like a comedy movie, like just, oh god, oh no. You know, like.
It is, dude, it's like holy fuck, what the fuck, dude? You running out, you just hear that shit, and you just start wheezing, like, it's a good feeling.
Like, Jesus fuck.
Bro, that's like a funny one though, but I remember throwing like me and a bunch of other kids, like somebody was taking a shit in the bathroom that we knew, and we just like take the whole garbage can and just dump it over the stall on them.
That's fucked.
Yeah, we would just do shit like that, and we thought it was fucking hilarious. Now I look back at it,
I mean, it is hilarious, but it's also
It
like
is.
fucking
Oh.
disgusting.
It's funny, but it's really fucked though. Like it's so gross. Like somebody might have wiped their ass with a paper towel and just thrown it in the garbage, and then just hit his head.
But like the thought of that happening makes it more funny.
So deep. This one time at band camp, we were in basketball. Like when I played that shit, fucking, we went to another school. I think it was Hamilton. And when you go to another school like this, the team the home team uses their locker room and you use the girls' locker room, like there's nobody's in there. Bro, the girls' locker room has fucking unlimited access to tampons. Bro, someone's taking a shit. We just started chucking tampons at him over the stall right before the game. There was 50 tampons just like scattered around the floor, and every time you hit him, he'd like fart a little more.
That's fucking hilarious.
Another fucked up one kids, when I played track, I smoked weed behind the fucking bleachers because I was practicing discus, which was right behind the bleachers, so I just like smoke a little bit of kush, you know?
Yep.
And fucking, because I'm a degenerate. And this is like fucking 8th grade. This was the last sport I ever played. After this, I was like, I want to get fucked up. Fuck this shit. I don't like working. Or like, I don't like exercising.
Yep.
I went into the bathroom and he's a fucking funny kid. Name's Dylan Prentice, dude. He's taking a shit. And I just kicked the door right in. Like, I was trying to fuck with it, but I, like, kicked the door a little too hard. It broke the latch on the door, and the door went flying in. And I just ran out of there. She comes onto the track. It's like, dude, somebody's fucking with me, bro. Somebody just kicked the door in. Like, straight up. And I was like, I'm trying not to fucking die laughing. And I'm like the door came in and he's like, yeah, bro, I was taking a shit and the door is just open, bro. And I was like, oh my god. He's like a tall, lanky motherfucker.
Yep.
He just talks kind of like Austin.
There's someone fucking with me, dude.
Yeah, there's someone fucking with me. And he goes up to the track teacher, or coach, and he's like, somebody's fucking with me. They kicked in the door in the bathroom, trying to see my pee-pee or something, and like, saying all this shit.
That's
And
gotta be the first thing it goes to.
I'm sitting there, I'm like, fuck, dude, I did it, but I gotta keep over. And I just, somehow I got away with it, like, I never told anyone. And I remember telling one person on that track team that I was like, yeah, I fucking drink sometimes, I smoke weed every day, I do mushrooms occasionally. They thought I was a menace to Zoe. That's how I knew Zoe was from that track team, and she thought I was like a menace and told everybody. And I got like talked to, and I was like, yeah, she's fucking lying. She's crazy, dude.
Fucking trying to take me out, Dad.
Yeah, no, I told him that she's fucking full of shit. Even though I was high as a kite. And they believed me. And told Zoe that she needs to stop spreading rumors. In like fucking 7th or 8th grade.
I believe that she was a rumor spreader. For sure.
It wasn't a rumor. I straight told her that I get fucked up on a daily basis. And she fucking went and told everybody. And I was like, oh, this bitch is not trustworthy.
Mm-hmm.
And then I ended up even crazier full circle, bro. At the Bosie's graduation, I went and gambled. That was my first time gambling because it was right next to the casino. And I won like fucking $200 my first time. It was pretty cool. I'm drunk as fuck. I go into the graduation, and one of the kids that was on the track team, his name was like, it was like Coy or something like that. Somehow he recognized me, bro. And I was like, it's been fucking 6 years. I didn't recognize him at all. I was like, you don't look familiar, dude. And he's like, Coy from the fucking track team. And I was like, bro, I barely remember even running track because I was enamored. And he's like, yeah, I fucking remember you tried to give me fucking brownies one time. And I was like, I probably did.
Yep, checks out, dude.
I was like, that sounds like me, yeah. And yeah, I was like, did you accept them? And he's like, no. And I'm like, well, that's a shame, dude, because they were probably fucking good.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
I think about the amount of money that I've like spent on drugs, like but the amount of money that I've made back on drugs is like I feel like a pretty like a good chunk, but like if you just like didn't think about that and you think about how much I've actually like just doled out and gave to a black market drug dealer, I'm pretty sure that would be like a fucking retarded amount of money. Like I can't even. If I just could have all that money back at this moment, I'd probably be like
Pretty set.
yeah, like fucking $800,000 richer. Honestly, like
Come with me.
I'd have to really sit and crunch some numbers because like I'd also have to like go through every year and like the seasons, because that's how I remember things, is like what I was into during that season, because it brings back like fall right now. It's really hard because this is cocaine season, dude. Like the trees and shit, bro. It's
Mhm.
oh fuck. It's hard. And this is also just like my favorite season of the year. Oktoberfest, baby. Fucking
Birthday.
yeah. You're gonna be fucking 38 years old.
31.
Nah, I
We must
know.
report to
That's
Captain
fucking
Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
But
Oh,
what?
dude, I got the perfect gift for you, dog.
Jesus.
Yeah, and you're probably gonna like hate it, honestly. And, like, but I feel like you'd like it.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help.
It's a Funko Pop.
Help. You almost cost us the
But
mission,
it's-
and now
but
you
it's
speak of
Batman.
help.
It's like a special limited edition Batman.
John tried to get me to get those. I don't know. They're just.
You don't have to pay for it. I'll just give it to you, and you can put it somewhere.
I've got 2 Funko Pops right now, and only 2. I have one that is Bayonetta, which is one of my favorite games of all time, and like no company has made like an actual like figure of Bayonetta. The only thing I ever found was the Funko Pop, and the other one is this Batman Funko Pop. Skip found it like GameStop and gave to me.
Dude, I swear to God, I think you'll like this one.
Lord,
Maybe.
I mean, it's Batman,
Yeah.
and it's like it says special edition, so it looks cool.
The traitors have us off.
I don't know if it actually is. You know, it's like it says something like the 80th anniversary of Batman. It's like an old school
sir.
Yep.
one. But dude, that fucking so
Can we at least
I told
warn
you the
Calgar
backstory
of
on
the
that
danger?
card
Impossible.
that I gave you, bro. That lady gave it to me for $2.
Completely surrounded.
That's nuts.
Yeah, she didn't know what it was.
Every
She just
attempt
looked
we've
at
made
it
to
and like
break through the Tyranid lines has
$2. It
Can we
looks
vox
kind
a
of cool,
message
and
in?
I was like,
There's a
bro,
dead
kind of
zone
cool,
around the
dude. This
relay.
thing's fucking sick.
Something's interfering
I
with
also
Vox
have this
comms.
solid lead
We have to get
Darth
inside.
Vader that it
Emperor, save me. I've
on the
tried.
price tag. It
Now the
has the
Tyranids have
original
launched an
price
attack
tag
on our
on the
defenses.
bottom of the thing.
We're
And
pulling
it
Yep.
back
says
to the
like
fortress.
$85,
We'll make our final stand
and the
there.
lady gave it to me for like $3. And I
Battlefield
looked it up, and
projection.
it's like fucking
Magnify
$300. I
C3.
was like, what?
Where are you?
Damn.
But
There.
honestly,
The
at this
hive
point,
turret.
I've moved so many times. Like I've
there.
lost a lot of
We
things.
kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
The hive
I
tyrant.
think it's at my
We're
dad's
the
though.
adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there,
I can't remember if I brought it to the trailer.
Give me 2 squads.
Dude, I
Two
swear to
squads.
God,
We need
I
to
thought
kill
I
the
bought
hive
everything.
tyrant. Find whoever is
I've been
carrying
looking
us,
for
and
certain
get the
things
message
in
inside the
like,
relay.
because I still have a couple boxes here.
6
Dude,
men.
I've
That's
lost
all
like
I can
a
spare.
bunch of random things
Use
that like,
wisely.
Thank you.
you know, I like, or
Yep.
maybe it's just like in here, but like I'm too dumb. Maybe I hit it on myself. I don't know. This is a small space though.
Lieutenant Titus,
Yep.
Receiving.
attend me on the
I mean, I think I still have a box or 2 of stuff I haven't fully unpacked, and I've lived here for like 10 years, 9, 10 years already.
I convinced Devin to let me. I haven't done it yet, but he let me. He's gonna let me fucking bring this giant tote that I have and put it in his closet because he has an actual fucking closet.
Yep.
And I have nothing. It's just sitting.
If the
It's-
chaplain
it-
wishes to see you because of my
Every
transgressions,
like couple feet of space
I
in
will
my
take full
apartment is kind of essential.
responsibility. I
So like
gave
this
no
fucking
report.
thing takes
I
up.
have yet to decide
At first,
if you
I had it on
require
the table,
formal
but the
penance.
table was convenient for growing weed in the because that's where the sunlight comes in right there. Which thank God I can fucking close that curtain now. Yes, I can sleep peacefully in the morning.
Oh,
Ugh. But either way,
Who's
I don't
that?
even, dude.
The
I
captain
need to
has put
fucking go
great
real shopping,
faith in
bro.
you with this mission.
I keep
Should
putting
you
it
reach
off.
the
I don't have
relay,
an actual
your
garbage
message
can.
to Lord
First of
Calgar
all,
may determine
Yep.
the course
it's
of
a
this war.
fucking mop
Choose
bucket
your words wisely.
with a
You
McDonald's
doubt
bag
my
in it.
intentions.
It is your actions I
And-
will judge.
And I
I
also
need
need
not
a
remind
broom.
you of the
I have not
consequences
swept
you
since I
suffered
moved
the
into the
last
place,
time.
and it's starting
If
to
you
like
cannot
can't
trust
walk
in
on
the
the floor
will
without
of the
shoes.
Primarch,
That's why I have slippers
then
on at
you
all
are
times.
unfit for this duty.
And like I just keep putting it off. I'm like, yeah, I'll just go buy a broom like tomorrow, and then I never do. I've broken glass
Seems
on
I am
this
not the
floor,
only
and
one
I
on
like
this ship
I
with
just like
concerns
kind of
about
like
your
picked it up with my
intentions.
fingers and
It
then
is the
like
chaplain's responsibility
swept it
to
under the
ensure our
fridge.
chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain.
Yeah, there was always little stuff like that
And
when I
now,
first moved
I
out
find you have a
that like
history
you don't
of
know
it.
you need until
I am
you
doing my duty,
need it.
as I was then,
well, like my
protecting a
old place
system
had it,
from
and I
ruin.
thought that my stepmom, not my stepmom, my mom would have fucking brought it, but she left it there
Yep.
because I fucking had to work sadly at like 10 o'clock. That was crazy. The day I moved in here, every time I've moved, I've had to work at like 10 in the morning. Like chef's like, yeah, you gotta be here early that day, and I'm like, chef, dude, I gotta move that day
Mm-hmm.
before work. And he's like, you'll figure it out, chef. And then fucking 12 hours later, I'm like, my ass cheeks are chapped. My fucking
Galileo,
between my
I
thighs
object
are
to such
chafed.
intrusions.
I'm sweating my dick off. I feel like shit. I'm like, I don't want to attack the fucking chick. I just pass out.
Mm-hmm.
You're lucky though.
Such unbridled
This is what I'm trying to do.
curiosity
I'm
is
trying
the
to not move
gateway
out of
to
here for
ruin.
like a long time. Because I really hate how like easy it is to just pack up for me. Like, fucking so used to moving.
You just gotta make it like your home, you know?
Yeah, but like I don't know what it is. Like when things start to get
Squad
like
is ready. We are
rocky,
yours to
I'll just be
command,
like, I'll fucking.
Lieutenant. The
Or like,
astrogalactic relay
I don't
on
know,
Avarax
growing
is
up,
under
like I was
direct
always
assault.
moving.
If it falls,
Yep.
so do
I've
our
always
hopes
had
of
like shit would
reinforcement.
start going
We
downhill
will
and then we'd have
engage
to
in a
move. Or
three-point
like
operation to break the Xenos command,
Okay.
restore Vox, and secure
we
the
were
relay.
broke, so we couldn't
We
live
will
here
not fail
anymore.
you.
And like
Not one of us
couldn't pay
can
the rent or
afford to
shit like
fail
that. It
this
was
day.
fucking.
Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
But like I would have lived in that trailer for a long time. But when they asked me for $3,000, like I was like, nah.
Yeah, that's a lot to just drop on somebody. You think they would have like said something when you
When I originally moved in, like, yo,
Yeah.
heat is gonna cost about $3,000 for the winter. Like, dude, I don't just have that like laying around.
Yep.
And you want me to put $1,400 down before winter? Like, so I gotta pull another $1,400 out of my ass.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I moved out, I don't think I ever told you this. So like, I didn't tell her directly because Jerry, my stepdad, like, which is her son, was like, fucking, I'll talk to her because she's kind of crazy, low key.
Lieutenant, it
she
should be us facing the
he said he was
hive
gonna talk to her. He didn't.
Talassa can handle it.
And then like 2 days after I moved out,
We should
like
be with them, but you have us
he
put in
finally
courier.
told her,
That message has to
and
get
she
through.
texted me and she's like, "You didn't pay me the last month's rent," and I was like,
And what exactly
I
is
did.
that message?
"I know I did." And I've never
Speak
had
your
like
mind, brother.
a
You searched
receipt
the
from her
archives.
or anything like that, and
You
I
were
didn't
once
want to like
captain of the
fuck her
second
over, but
company.
I was like, I know that
Then
I
you
paid you.
disappeared.
Yep.
Like I'm very good
I
about
was
that shit.
serving
Like
with the
when
Death Watch.
I owe someone money or like I have to pay something, I always pay it. It's like
There would
that's
be
why I pay
records.
cash, because I can accumulate cash and not
Look for a
spend
black
it.
shield.
Yep.
Black
But if
Shield.
it's on my card,
You
I'll
would
just spend
erase your
it.
chapter markings.
I would die
Like,
for
that's
these
kinda-
colors.
Then why?
It's so easy to just press the card, you know.
I was accused.
But cash, I have to like
It was
actually
my
go in and like
penance.
get change and
What
shit.
were
Like
you
I don't,
accused of?
unless I'm doing drug deals, I don't like to spend cash.
Move out.
I mean, I held on all that beer money till I spent
But
it.
that was for like a thingy thing.
But like at first it wasn't for anything. It's just like I never paid
That's true.
in cash. I always
What do
use
you
my
got
card
now?
for everything.
What do you got accumulated now? I'm sure it's like a little bit. You did just give me
It's
a
like-
bag.
300. I think.
That's pretty decent.
Feeling chatty.
Hell yeah. And you got that extra 20 this time.
Yeah, dude.
Fucking dude, honestly, I was grateful. I was willing, because when I left work at that point, I was like, it made me like an hour and a half, 2 hours early. I was like, that $20 was worth spending just because I did not want to be awake that day.
Yep.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports.
And I got
The Astropath relay
something
is
done
4 miles from here.
when I
Expect
did
heavy
leave work.
Tyranid presence.
What of the
I
arch
brought my
enemy?
laundry to my mom.
Sporadic reports.
Finally.
But they are here.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I'm so bad about I will run it so thin. I have a lot of clothes. Like enough clothes to last like 2 or 3 weeks, but I'll just run it until I have like 1 pair of underwear left and I have to. It's not fun.
I do laundry once a week, no matter what.
I should get on that schedule. Like anything that I have, just bring it over. Bro, I have more laundry in the back. I have like 2-3 loads of laundry in the back of my car. I have so many clothes. And like, the problem is like 3/4 of them aren't mine. Like, I've stolen a lot of clothes from others. I'll get fucked up and then like spill beer on my shirt or like fucking. One time I fell into a river and I've accumulated a lot of free clothes over the years, and now I just got a lot of shirts and fucking pants, and I do have a couple pairs of underwear that aren't mine, fucking just because I dump beer on myself and shit like that.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
It's kind of wild.
disappear like that again,
Never really
and
paid
you'll
for
be
clothes.
facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand.
They're fucking
Why
expensive.
did you not tell us of your penance
I
earlier?
did go buy these
It was
corn
not your
pants, which
business.
I've already ruined.
And now it is.
You have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue.
So plasma
Well, dude.
incinerator.
Let us
fuck
get to
it.
work.
I'm gonna fucking head to bed, man.
Okie dokie.
I will see you tomorrow.
Oh damn, it's like 3 o'clock already. Yeah, I'll be there.
Open the gates.
Yeah.
They're jammed,
Okay.
my lord.
Hell yeah.
Damage from the last
Peace
attack.
out.
Catch you later.
Stand aside.
I only gotta fucking leave the Discord call. Thank you. Okay. Hell yeah, brother. Sweet.
Shield the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates. The relay
So what are we doing?
through the arch. Spores.
We told them that we were accused of corruption. Is it our fault that the cultists are here?
Tearing it.
Oh god, here, Tyranids. Oh no. Shit, fucking bugs. Get that heavy bolter shot in. Should kill all of them. Yep.
Another
Fuck yeah. We were trying to get Jackie to buy this game because we used to play Gears of War together back in the 360 days. So like, dude, it's just like fucking Gears of War. And like, I'm glad there's no like cover system like it is in Gears, but it gives me the very similar like feeling of Gears. You know, you're some human dudes
Collapse the bridge.
on an alien planet, fucking getting invaded by
Transmitting
the
to
aliens.
down. We'll need to clear this debris.
It's very, very similar. I hope that Gears E-Day is good. Because I played... I don't remember beating 4. We played a lot of 4 and some of 5. But I never finished it, so I don't even know like where the Gears of War story is anymore.
Indeed.
I love the fucking architecture in the 40K universe. It's like steampunky and gothic and like futuristic all at the same time. Splat.
The numbers.
Yeah, just fucking run them over, dude.
I think we found our exit. The relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Like, that shit is so cool.
Delta-Wing, we have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It
Onward go.
I gotta break real quick. Be back in a second. Be back.
Go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Lay waste to them, brothers.
So fucking cool.
Going through. You must break its shield.
Excuse you, sir.
Vermin.
Oh, come down here. Alright. Fucking psychers, dude. It's like a main, like, homeworld for these Marines. It's been taken over by the Tyranids. Their architecture's so fucking cool.
The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Like, I wouldn't want, like, my whole house to have this vibe, but, like, if I had the money to make one of those crazy, like, fucking man cave things you see on, like, the fucking, the home improvement channel, you know? Like, the one dude they made it look like the inside of a vault. I wouldn't mind, like, that area, like, lived in basement, it, like, had the Imperium of Men kind of look to it.
Also recovered 14 Cantrail type las rifles, 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off.
Be neat.
Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
Eat. We're supposed to restore power to the door. Oh. Okay. What do you suppose that means? Supposed to find like a big switch or something somewhere. I feel like I got lost looking for collectibles. Or the game glitched out. Because we definitely shot our way through here. Right. Just leaves us back here. Where the hell is an outlet when you fucking need one?
Resupplying.
Jesus Christ.
We have power. Open the door.
That was more simple.
Reload. Traitor Astartes. Cut them down.
Eat shit, bitch.
Your treachery ends now.
This dude's got the fucking... the infection.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
Indeed.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Kill them all.
Chaos Marines can be kind of cool.
Reloading weapon.
There we go. don't have any stims. Well, that one was almost dead too. I do not like the plasma pistols.
Have to reload.
Stip pack.
Recovering.
Where to? Go in the mysterious orifice? Nope. Okay, well that's good.
Frag grenade out.
That's a good, well-placed grenade.
Heresy and corruption. The Tyranids seem to consume that as well. If they kill each other, all the better.
Or we just swoop on in.
Deploying frag grenade. Changing magazine.
There we go.
Enemy Terminator destroyed.
Fucking brutal. Alright, we're going the right way.
Reload.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught. We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
I don't think I could ever be mad in a jetpack, dude.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us?
Our lieutenant said it himself.
There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant.
My brain is sticking out of my skull.
Damn it.
Space Marines might not be my favorite faction in 40k, but this game is giving me some respect for them, you know? The Necrons are my boys. I would love like a, you know, 3D action game like this for the Necrons. Like every faction I think deserves a fun game like this one. Dingus. I haven't gotten a fire shot yet. There we go.
Gadriel, you're not thinking straight. Tally, you are an ultramarine. Now act like one. Engaging thrusters.
Also, Ultramarines with jetpacks.
Well fought, guardsmen.
Oh, look at those guardsmen still alive.
That breach. Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
That's what I have now. I just have a regular carbine.
Very good.
Oh, it's the same thing, but just 3-round burst and things. I don't like burst weapons. I feel like it wastes shots. Let's just be on here. Oh,
Repositioning.
fuck, I had a jetpack. I'm dumb.
Space Marines. You're not making it out.
Fuck yeah, motherfucker. Oh, those are guardsmen.
Jump pack engaged. Reloading. Meridian, do you read?
Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Tell us a report.
The vile Xenos slinks.
Xenos does who what now?
Talassa.
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now. Moving.
They're going the right way? I had to have been. shot. Thank you, Jesus.
Jump back engaged.
Come on, jetpack.
Vermin stuff. Engaging thrusters. Reloading.
Stand there and let me fucking shoot at him. Okay, bro.
Redeploying.
Yeah. Delta.
They will not get past this.
Jump packs are
Place
struggling
Delta.
with dust.
Jump back fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot.
The enemy have
Man.
breached our lines. Talassa has failed. Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight.
It's kind of like a shotgun, but cooler.
Take out those mines. Changing magazine. Reload.
It's forever reload.
Target destroyed. Officer artillery. Reload. Do not let them up.
Got right between the plates of his armor. Hopefully it'll kill all those ones. There we go. God damn, shoot it, boys. Jesus. I haven't seen any grenades around. I'm gonna die. Not a mortal wound though.
You are not done yet.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Special tactics.
That just saved my fucking ass, dude.
Take my sight.
Fucking die. That's my mortal wound.
The Emperor is with us, brother.
I don't think he is. Oh, he might be, brother. Oh, yeah.
The Carnifex.
Oh my god, another one? Oh my god, there's two more? I'm boned, bro. See? Bone. Gonna grab another drink. It's only a couple steps away. Tell you what, I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. I'm having a good time in game 2. And defend the fucking relay. Take a heavy bolter. Oh. There's some grenades. Okay, just fucking all that shit spuns. Alright, where's our first one?
Carnifex tough.
Ooh. Shit. What the hell happened there?
I am in your debt.
Okay. I fucking kayaking my way out of that or what?
Restocking.
Is the relay defending? Who do I talk to? Okay, we just take him in road, must be.
Emperor bless us. He has sent his angels.
Oh, we're just ultramarines. We're not blood angels, dude. Get your faction straight, dog. This game's pretty fucking
I will
sweet,
make
though.
sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation.
Is that right?
Enough.
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
Okay.
I will pass your request to the captain.
I don't want to be on your team anymore. Transmit message to Lord Calgar.
Cadets.
This time, burn sacred ash in his honor.
Even the Hive cities look cool as fuck. I need to replay Necromunda from the beginning.
Chambers 2, 9, 18, and 36
The Hive
are
fleets
vacant.
cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
I like the heavier bolt weapons. don't fire as fast, but they do more damage per shot. So if you're a good shot, you're using less ammo. Kill things. Man, he's having a good time. Where's his mistress?
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message.
Trying to read my mind, bro?
I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence! There are no guarantees.
Sir, you don't have a mouth. Where do you reckon you can get a fancy schmancy set of robes like that? I hope I'm not supposed to be able to hear her.
What does she mean? What is this?
I do not know.
You wish to bring Golgai here that you may kill him.
Whoa.
Heretic, you will betray us as you betrayed them on Graia.
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant!
Gadriel, I am no heretic.
He uses the power stone by himself. He must be stopped!
Oh man,
Kill the heretic! Kill him!
we're the heretic, dude.
Kill him!
What have you done?
Killed the heretic?
How gracefully you dance.
What the fuck is he on? Oh, yep, big boy boss fight.
What simply pleasure to mind beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus. So long have I watched thee
I assure you it may bring.
yes.
shit, sir. Stupid backpack off. And a fucking sticky grenade. Your stick don't scare me, dude. Or motherfucker. Yeah, bitch. Oh, come on, you're getting weak, dude. But did you come from the Imperium? Oh, you fucking shadow cloned me, dude.
Changing magazine. Do not let him.
Oh, I don't click with them.
Did he escape? I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They
Oh
are
shit.
after Aurora. We are leaving for Demarium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Hey, piece of shit.
Yes, sir.
I was accused of heresy one time, guys. It was in college. You know, I was experimenting, and it was just one one little heresy. That's all. Those benches gotta be a weight. Hold a shitload of weight. The suits of power armor they're wearing. Yeah, I beat Chaos Sorcerer.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered? Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss.
He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance. Reactor status unstable. Enemy impacts creating variable power levels.
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Boys all kitted up.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by a...
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Brother, what was spoken
Look,
by
I just love his armor, dude.
Time to go.
These beautiful boys. I still have to be the one to fucking push the button. There's like 9 of us on.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
Yeah, Ultramar. We got a little combat patrol down there. See, at least he's friendly.
Theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
We're gonna do it anyway.
An orbital drop without Gravis armor. It is a sound strategy. With a 38% failure rate. We are facing much less favorable odds today.
No, really. That's not what he's allowed to have. Wow. We got a lot done today.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Fuck yeah. Survive that suborbital drop, baby.
Have you ever done this before?
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets!
Sir, I must apologize for my actions on Abrax.
Not necessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives. I brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settled some of our dead today.
Aye, sir.
The homies.
Holy terror. Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus.
Oh man. This is sick. Oh shit. It's just like a sequence you'd seen Bayonetta, dude.
Emperor bless you.
Brother, be careful.
Dead. We didn't all get separated.
Clear a path.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
Heretics.
loving the blacks and the blues and the purples.
Changing magazine.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Outmaneuver them. Need to reload.
My own eyes deceive me.
Oh man, do I need some fucking health?
Repositioning.
Better.
Shit's right now.
Terminate. Penetrate his armor.
Dodge the deer.
Another automaton defeated.
Get
Reloading.
wrecked, you bitch.
Melissa will be watching for a toxic signal.
That pillar of corruption perverts the land. Talassa,
Fuck
on the
you.
ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done. Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
I'm digging the hammer.
Foul sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Engaging thrusters. The champion lies defeated. Sorcerer, I shall end his accursed rituals.
Fuck. Doesn't count as me dying, does it?
Send it back to the wall.
That counts to me. Done.
Fire 'em up.
Here, Mofo.
Sorcerer is dead.
Oh, damn, son.
Your worthless life is empty.
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother. Cover my reload.
Engaging thrusters.
So, far away.
Motor destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area.
Wait! It is slowing down.
Heretic sorcery.
No doubt. But it will get us to our objective.
It is probably
Fuck yeah.
a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Look at this shit. It's dope as fuck.
Brothers, are you hearing this? Hawk's ghosting. Ignore it. I know thy words.
So there's a door up here.
Jump pack engaged. Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step. They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come! You all take the fastest and die!
Shit.
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
The traitors fall in their basket.
I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye.
Fall before the might of true Astartes!
Might die, guys.
Sword of Atreus.
They are indeed.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Reload. I've sustained heavy damage.
Look.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Like, how close is close?
The Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
We will find no respite until that tower clears.
Come, you war-tainted bastards, and die! Watch as your false idols come crumbling down!
The traitors pour from their blasphemy.
I spit in your primate's wretched eye!
Fall before the might of true authority!
Stabilizing vitals. Moving! Terminate them down.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now!
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Balls.
Time for vengeance. Let us make them pay for it.
On the frag. Your treachery ends now. Punch a hole in that terminal.
Okay.
Jump pack engaged. If this ceramide cannot shield launch. Alas,
I've lost their box signal. Interference. It could be.
come on, brother. There!
The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose.
He must be trying to use the device.
Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
I like my hammer.
Imura!
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Oh.
Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C21P. Deciphering process for data metaset of unknown origin equals 0.1 millionth percent complete. There is simply not enough time to pass this many geobytes. The teams are under assault, and we have only begun our exploration. May the omniscient guide me to something.
Tainting the sacred ground of Heretic blood is no flesh.
These souls have long since reached the golden throne.
It is better to do something rather than be awestruck by the enormity of this world. How I wish I was permitted to see the site where this data set was discovered. The environmental context would have proved useful. Noticed an anomaly within the unknown data metaset. Nearly all code is unfamiliar, except a simple subroutine of a very old lingua technica that was deprecated ages ago. Focusing my efforts here, it is at least familiar. Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.6. Node of the deprecated lingua technica came alive. Whatever machine spirits lurk within, I pray they are the Omnissiah's devising. Still, I feel the pull to execute the ancient code. By the machine god. The code transmits but a single word. Perhaps it is a prompt, a command. What is the intention behind the singular ancient text? It taunts me in my sleep. What does it mean? The word is awakening.
Barely understood anything that she just said.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Why would they kill Nosy?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall. Proceed. Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it. To whom do you speak? You do not hear him.
No.
Petty tricks.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets!
We will not be disposed of so easily.
Great you have foreseen your doom! We have witnessed it.
They
need both. I need the armor.
I have slain a terminate.
Reloading weapon. This does not bode well.
Proceed to the camp.
Whose camp?
Completely ransacked.
Wrong, take them all.
God damn it.
Focus your rage and stand, brother.
Oh, yes, brother.
I am in your debt. This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Now it leads down. What are they excavating?
Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating. Heretics.
We are on the right path.
Are we?
Back to the warp with you. Reloading weapon.
Hammer so OP. Oh, that just saved my life.
Enemy terminated. War gear prime. Corruption.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Suffer in death. No victory for you here, demon.
Yeah, you can fuck right off with that.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard.
Of course it can.
Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemerov.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber.
Shit, what?
Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Ooh.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
With guns. About to rifle.
Ancient ruins.
A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
It's foreboding.
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
Heretics! They're mine. Reload!
Shoot that far away. That's what I was looking for.
Back to the warp. Reloading weapon. Munitions secured.
Its ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone
Eee.
holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
Like a little Destiny 2 radiant here, you know?
Your worthless life is ended.
Good, Kaz, you make out of that one.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
It's getting like paranoid, dude. Just hearing nothing. No chance, buddy.
Your treachery ends now. No victory for you here.
You heard an attack that I could counter. Why to do the jetpack jump?
I have to reload.
I don't have to reload my hammer.
End this desecration. Your treachery ends now.
Fuck yeah.
Sorcerer, send it back to the wall.
Just 3 feet left.
Your worthless life is ended. There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting.
Let's hit deep.
Pathetic sorcery.
Go up, go up.
A ploy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the dark age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damn quest for knowledge.
I just want to shoot things. I'm not here to learn, do no learning. Even though my brain's on the outside of my head.
Resupplying. Changing magazine.
I will take grenades.
A moment, brothers.
How deep do these tunnels go?
We shall see. Pull the elevator.
This looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one.
The rats emerge.
The heretics hope to surround us.
They may hope. Back to the wall.
There's a weird spot in my ear itch. Get him out of here. Eat shit, sir. Even though your armor does look like a Power Ranger villain.
Reload.
The elevator is almost here.
With enemy reinforcements and auspex.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Me.
Enemy Terminator destroyed.
Auspex is clear.
Get on.
Gotta push the button.
Brace for what is to come.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us.
Necrons are my favorite, dude.
In every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy.
I hope we get to see some Necrons.
I will shatter Aurora, along with
he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The
It's
enemy's well ahead of us.
Necrons.
This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna fangirl if I get to see some Necrons, dude.
You waste your breath. Do not speak as if you know me.
Titus, do not engage with him.
Reading the story too.
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Put me down, dude. I'm raving like a madman over here.
Chaos abominations! You think so little of Sangor, of myself, of the great Finch. We are all proof of a power greater than mankind. A true divinity. When we call out our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your Emperor?
I just gotta believe it's there.
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are. Reloading weapon.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Restocking.
I see some fucking Necrons, dude.
Your worthless life is empty.
Somebody knock his bitch ass out, thank you.
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed? Preserved for study. A Martian priesthood goes too far.
Magos Ekaterina Mulvalos analog backup log 9.9.I.
Look at these big boys.
Oh, Messiah. What have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.1.11.1. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple sign.
Stay away from my buggy boys.
I hear the skittering machine. I am followed. No other surprises do dust for my own scale. I am being chased.
Just look at him.
What have I awoken? Sound. See? Messiah. I do not want to look.
Dude, go the right way.
No victory for you here.
Terminator down.
Loading fresh magazine.
These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures.
All with the Martian cult's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Sons. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Emperor. To sacrifice thousands, to share his touch of the war, the altar of his doom. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful, and lost the last fighters.
He ain't wrong. I just do be getting fucked over.
Suffer in death, witch. Reload.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
See?
We shall follow it to its source.
Yes, come, I wait for you.
Come on, if I can't play as a Necrotic, at least shoot at him.
Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
That shit, every single one of these dudes. Apparently NPCs don't even want in.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
Luz!
Ah, Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you come. For a moment it seemed
Sand.
but alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
Oh shit.
Your malignant energies are useless!
Bring him down.
Oh, holy shit balls.
All power and blind rage. We will not be bested by this clumsy trick.
So long as it does not catch us.
Reloading weapon.
We're not done yet.
Thanks, buddy.
My thanks. Changing magazine. the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games! Then let us put a stop to them once and for all!
Wake up, he's ever in there, isn't he?
Where is he?
With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom?
Fucking mom's house, dude.
Every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge. Behold, the source of your inspiration.
Fucked up, dude.
Be in the trenches, Brother Titus. And so, to the final act. Titus, the heretic. Assistance. Return this at once.
The nature of the Aurora device. I don't know if that was worth it.
Titus to Akaran. Do you read me?
Damn it. How could that fool Luz not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
Yo.
It is worse than I could have imagined.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Akaran, come in!
Fox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians.
They are broken.
It is that monstrous obelisk. It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the Commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
I'm receiving
Indeed.
a coded locator signal. Akaran's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Mark it on Auspex.
Yes, brother.
Cut down those heretics! Cadians, by your sound mind,
We will fight to the end!
My own eyes deceive me. Your worthless life is ended.
Am I getting hit by this asshole over here? Yep. That asshole over there, indeed. Why would you come close to me when you had the advantage when I couldn't see you? Dumb fuck.
No victory for you here.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
I say we can't just break it.
There must be a solution here.
A foul sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
How does this compare to Brian?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
Need.
Restocking.
Ammo's all full.
Titus!
Oh my god, it's normal soldiers. I'm glad you guys are down here.
Changing magazine.
Back to the warp, you.
We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
Yeah, that is a stack of fucking bodies, bro.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 24 men, then shot himself. The weaker-minded are gone.
Titus, report. What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that. He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy. We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently. Our forces are divided in two. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we've lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen,
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
Really, I have to open the door.
The front is beyond this bridge.
That thing! Look out!
Helldrake, spread out!
Well, shit.
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nevengard.
Munitions secured. Ready to deploy.
Your treachery has cut down these decrepit totems of heresy.
The thickness ceramide cannot shield them from my range.
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference. It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Oh.
Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force. Hope to terror they still stand.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother.
Shit.
Make ready!
Where's the heavy weaponry they sent?
I heard the supply was hit.
I already have my thunder hammer.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the standard. I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive. They may be in need of support.
Where is your false god's power now?
Brothers!
Nope.
Allies defeated. Sorcerer, send it back.
Why would you like only teleport 2 feet? That's a little silly, isn't it? Oh my god, thank you for that execute. I like his wings though. Those are cool.
Suffer in death, witch.
Swapping magazines.
Alright, what now? Well, this is the burial world, but we're just gonna knock fucking everything over.
The priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable. We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
And there might be a fun toy in here, see? Oh, we can't carry more than one guardian relic? Really?
Is honored to provide temporary rest to several deceased space marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these Salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble, paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium,
It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag.
until the day Vulcan returns and claims these bones. Temerium is honored to
Assemble
inter their
around the
remains.
standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother. Victory or death.
Oh.
Second company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primer! If we die with vengeance on our lips! Vengeance! Get up, Zarius! My leg is gone, brother! Cover him! All formation! Back, you treacherous scum! Darius! He has fallen! There is no end to it! There is, and we shall find it!
I know they're doing pretty good against us, dude. Oh man, that guy's getting fucked. Yep. Hell yeah.
Lord Calgar.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lou said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
Your ore device might have a weakness.
Might?
Captain Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
I thought the captain's gonna be pissed. Like a fucking idiot. The guy in the bottom rung is fucking coming up with ideas.
Victory. But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, lord. All forces, fire at will!
I'm not even moving. He's just moving by himself. I'm moving side to side, but I can't move up and down.
Greet it well!
Matthias!
Whoa.
Tank guns on that abomination!
Yes, my lord! Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options. Brother!
I'll live.
Fucking crybaby, dude.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
I think I'm gonna end it here tonight. Gotta get some sleep for work tomorrow. Hopefully it won't be as shitty as it was today. But yeah. So thanks everybody for hanging out for a little bit. I will talk to you probably tomorrow. We'll see how the day goes. But I will see everybody